I'm scared.
So, you all decided last time was a grand idea to, well, one of you decided last time was a grand idea to fuck around with the gods. Because that
Oh,
always
that
goes well
person's
in
not here right
D&D.
now.
I wasn't told about that.
And fucking around with gods, because that's
Person-
always a great idea, right, guys? Right? So, as you
idea.
fucked around and found out with gods, nothing bad normally happens.
Because you done goofed.
And, you know, you tried to convince a dragon to leave its mother's grave, and it said no. So now you're on a quest to see if you can, gaslight this one. You do so well against gaslighting dragons out of their families. I wonder if it's a passive skill of yours. Right?
Didn't do that.
Right, Quinn?
I didn't
Right?
do that.
No, you just killed him in front of their mother.
Yeah,
Also, to be clear,
also,
we said, hey, do you want to take it with you so you can leave? You could, like, hang it like a necklace.
no.
And they were like, no, I don't want that. So we were like, alright, cool.
Also,
Civil discussion.
Also, you happened to have killed a nearly extinct species in the form of a magical creature that was like a cross between a snake and a cinnamon roll.
Tried to walk around it. It said no. I was like, here, has a hug, and then it fucking dies because it's fragile.
You do all the bad things, extinct. You're like Americans. You extinct all the animals that you come across.
Yeah.
So,
Talk about an orc in a china shop.
anywho, so as you all enter to the next level down, you come to a small open room where you find there is a bird dangling inside of a large humanoid bird cage.
Bird.
Wow.
A humanoid bird cage. So,
General.
cage for humanoids, or is the cage itself shaped like a humanoid?
Well, it's certainly not cage free.
Is the cage itself humanoid in shape?
It's a giant bird cage.
Gotcha.
This is
I was just making sure
completely
we
out of-
weren't dealing with like a Warforged 2's got a cage thing going on.
This is completely out of character, and I would like this to be completely unrelated to the game. Hopefully, if it's, I just wanted to make a joke. If this creature's blocking the door, and if I were to say bird's the password, will they move out of the way?
They're not there. No worries. Walk downstairs casually.
You walk downstairs and you see in this one room that has a door, there is a silver table, and over this silver table full of cutlery and multiple objects, there is a large bird cage with an Aarakocra in it.
Aha.
Weird looking gull. Sup with him. Not trying to be rude, but sup with him.
We
Hey,
don't
I
kink
am a
shame here.
black-billed magpie, thank you very much.
Oh.
Wait, you're not playing an Aarakocra anymore?
Mag?
No.
Huh?
Cordova?
Okay, hold on a sec. My mother's calling me for something.
It's my
Oh, mother dearest.
Please hold.
Alright, sorry, I'm back. My mother was telling me about something that was wrong with the DoorDash order. Anyhow,
mother dearest, tell me what's wrong with the DoorDash order.
So, you see, Cordova, you're up.
yeah,
To
Sorry,
reload
I
the
would've
last line
picked
of
a-
dialogue.
yeah, no, reloading the last line of dialogue. Sorry, I would have picked a different portrait. Are Aarakocra exclusively eagles in this world?
Any bird.
Yeah, we have a fish person.
Yeah, the black-billed magpie then.
I'm a fishman. Technically, I'm not. I'm kind of out of character. In case you happen to have not really gotten a proper introduction to Tides. Tides is a anthropoid. Like aesthetically, they are a humanoid octopus of sorts, but mechanically, let me reference the sheet directly. They're a water genasi because of their amorphous, fluidic nature, and also a cephalopod's ability to shim its way into various small spaces.
So
And they
Yeah,
just
no,
called, and they happen to have called you a weird-looking gull because they've never really seen any other species of bird before.
Cordova, you
Okay.
see in front of you a cephalopod, a human, and an orc.
Also,
Same
I happen to be
person's up
wearing
there
a
right now.
reverse diving suit full of salt water.
The orc woman wearing a dress.
What kind of dress?
It's a picture I have for her is a bit battle worn. Give me a second. I'll go back to her picture. I haven't looked at her picture in a while. It's kind of it's kind of like a slit to the sides kind of dress. You would see a person who fights in a warlock with fur lining on top.
So just a
And,
standard warrior dress.
Is there like a slit up the thigh?
Slits on the thigh, but like it's by accident, like from war, from fighting so much, it just kind of got ruined on the side. But it made the dress look nicer, so she had to fix it. She's a lady.
I've
Well, that said, we're just passing through. Can we do anything for you? Like, stoke some coals, whip you a few
Benjamin's food?
times, since you seem to be into that?
I gave you that impression. Believe it or not, I'm
You
not
locked yourself in a cage, didn't you, and hung yourself upside down? I assume for pleasure.
I could puncture you
We're
full
not
of
judging.
several hundred lionfish spines, if that helps.
I did in
Oh,
fact
yeah, they
not
could
do
probably
any.
provide some salt in the wound, too.
I did in fact not do any of that. I'll have you know, I was minding my own business.
It's nothing to be ashamed about. We're not judging.
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah.
Look,
Whatever
I was
suits your depth charge.
I was just minding my own business. In a fuck me, what was it?
I would
Okay.
prefer not to, thank you.
Yeah, that's a bit
that was
past
that was not an
general
invitation.
pleasantries.
Anyhow, I don't know. I was in like a.
Great first
I
impression,
was
guys.
I was in an exhibition in fucking like Ragnarok at some point. Then the fucking floor panel went and just busted open. I went tumbling in, and some assholes went and locked me up in this.
When you said the word pleasantries out of character, I was immediately reminded of I'm tired of your pleasantries. Show me your wiener.
What the fuck? Okay.
Okay.
Gotcha, so you're an
I'm turning my
exhibitionist, you
headset on.
said.
I need to have a different level of audio quality.
Okay. What position is he in right now? Is he like chained up inside of a cage, or
No,
is he
it
like...
is literally just a cage, like a giant, oversized fucking bird cage, and he's just kind of like on this like little riser. It's swinging back and forth. He's perched on it.
Yeah, I was minding my business in an undercard fight when suddenly the fucking floor of the arena went and just cracked open. I went tumbling in, fell into a hallway, and some assholes went and locked me up in this.
Oh. Then Wanda rolls over to the door of the cage and breaks it open.
Okay. Roll me to hit.
Oh, that on the
Cordova is going
that
to press himself against the
unarmed
opposite
strike?
side of the cage.
Is that an unarmed strike?
Okay.
Natural 20?
A nat 20.
Yep.
Okay, so your nat
Casual.
20 bypasses the strength save you would normally need to rip this force cage open as you just push and punch the door open. Sock it right open.
I just opened it!
You just grab it, fling the door off.
Whee!
It has a doorknob. Just approaches, grabs the doorknob. It doesn't want to give because it's locked. It fucking turns it extra hard and it just breaks. Doesn't even notice. Oh shit, good shot.
It's broken. Open.
Thanks.
You chained?
Nah, I'm gonna step out here.
Oh, nice. Out.
It sort of a steps out of the like I step out of the cave.
Seems pretty shucking coincidental how the next person to join the group was also found in some kind of container.
Yep. The
What
whoever
can I
enemies are
say?
pervert.
They enjoy locking. What can I say? They got you as like a stray fucking goldfish in the middle of their water tank, and they got this guy as like fucking dinner. I don't know. What do you want from me?
Fish is food.
You dare compare me to lowly fish?
Yes, God compares you to a lowly goldfish.
So, newcomer, you seem frail. Do you even have the strength to hold a knife?
Actually, this guy's decently big for an Aarakocra.
That's not going to change the comment.
Actually, where is my shit? They didn't lock me up with my weapons, did they?
Yes,
Yeah, you're
they
They locked
threw
me
you
up
there.
with my
keel of,
They threw you in there with everything.
Wow.
you're built like the keel of
How
a sunken
responsible.
wreck. Wow.
Eh?
Welcome to the team. You're stuck with us now. Let's go.
Wow. It's not like I got much better to do.
I check down the hall. Is this door?
So before you do that, I imagine
Normal.
this is kind of what you might look like. I posted an OC. Maybe not with a bow, but maybe with a bow. Who knows?
Oh, see, with
Magpie.
wait, which one?
Real
Where?
burb. Big burb energy.
In
No,
OC.
Oh, see.
Ook.
Ook.
In the cock OC.
Oh
What?
no.
In the cockook.
Inappropriate.
Curse of Crod.
Curse of Kronk. Pull the lever.
Curse of Crawdad.
Dead.
Actually, I got a token
Those are
already.
delicious.
Crawdadless.
Well, you don't need a token. You just need. You can't use the token on this thing.
You already got a.
Besides the.
You already got a token on the owlbear. You should probably open up the owlbear
Some
too.
real crawdadless
Oh,
I don't
behavior.
think I was ever directed to the Elder.
In the OC
It's
as well.
right above
It's-
the picture.
Well,
Yeah, just scroll up 2 posts.
hey,
and
look at
you'll see
that! Look at that! It's a link.
Look at that, right there.
Hey, it's right there.
Highlight link.
Nicely
Control
connected.
C. Open in Chrome tab.
Hyperlink
Control V.
unlocked.
What are you fucking
What?
Spamton? Hyperlink blocked.
Whoa! Look at this.
Every square is 5 feet. But yeah, there's your battle map, and there's your token.
Whoa! Look at that.
You also see there
Here's
is
your character.
currently a skeleton man on a horse named Cathal, as he kind of
Yes, this is
clops
Cathal.
around.
Cathal and his horse named Biscuit.
Why, hello there, my friend. It is a pleasure to meet you, for I am Sir Cathal. I am this one's bodyguard.
Wait, which one?
Oh, my man's.
I still think Sir Bone Quixote would have been a better name.
Oh, that's another one for the pun
Don't
counter.
insult him. This
Anyway,
is my
I
man's.
got the-
Wanda
man's
has Wanda's finally accepted as her man's.
Whose man's this?
This-
Whose man's is this?
This is my man's.
Whose
The good man's.
man's is this? Whose man's am
My man's.
I?
Anyway, wabba wabba. Just because I was fucking. Just because, unlike the previous iteration of this character, he's actually got a pretty solid combination of strength and con this time, I went for this rep instead of the one that I usually go with.
Okay. I just grabbed an image. I didn't know what you were going for, but that is fire.
It's cool.
Ninja Birdie.
Birdie.
So since you're joining our squad, we'll have to hurry up the interview process. How well would you say you respond to a fatal amount of inertia?
Ow.
Mm,
On a scale from 1 to 10, how would you rate your tolerance to blood loss?
not very high. Also, as far as responding to fatal inertia, I don't know, how would you rate on a scale of 1 to 10 returning to sender but harder?
You're going to experience feeling and seeing and smelling and even tasting a lot of blood. What are your
Okay.
thoughts on that?
Okay. This is exactly nothing new to me.
Wonderful. Let's get going then. And
Yeah, I'd ask you to sign for it in blood, but I'm afraid you'd die from the pain of the needle's prick.
maybe smoothie. I check the door.
Okay, it's a door.
Is that
How did you want to check it?
Anything
There is a
going on
door.
with the door, you bastard.
How did you want to check
Seems adorable.
not the way you
I poke
lock
it.
There is a
in?
door.
with a stick.
it? It is indeed a door. Do you want to just do anything else besides poke it?
Sure is a door.
Is it locked?
It is indeed locked.
Can I
From which
unlock
side?
it?
To that you do not know.
Am I able to unlock
We don't know
it?
which side.
Yeah. You've only
What?
I
poked
don't
it.
know which side
You
is
haven't
locked
pulled or
from.
pushed.
I would like to push.
It's locked.
Can I unlock it?
You could try.
Can I pull it?
Okay.
Can I
How
try
do you wanna
inserting
unlock
one
it?
of my tentacles in? Can I try inserting one of my tentacles into the door,
does
into the
anyone
lock
know
on
how
the
to
door
do
to see if I
locks?
can pull it open?
So Tides, you want to try to tentacle unlock it?
Can I just like shimmy one of my tentacles into the mechanisms in the lock on the door and try to get like a feel for it?
Yes, you want
'Cause
to
I've done this
tentacle.
before.
You wanna-
busting- Yeah, I've done this before, busting open chests in sunken wrecks.
Okay, so go for it. Yeah, totally. Yeah, go
I'll
for
give
it.
you a guidance towards that effort.
What do I roll for lock picking?
Sleight of hand.
Ooh, I've got a +1 to that.
Wow.
You've
I
got to
don't
be
think a
fucking
4 is
kidding
gonna
me.
help that one.
Yeah, that
And
shit not
with the guidance, does that do anything? Does it give me like a
It would
+1
give you a
to that?
D4. That's why I said I don't think a 4 is gonna help.
You just kind of slap your
cool. Let me
tentacle in front of the door's lock, and it doesn't go in. You're like, well, I'm out
With
of
the
ideas.
addition of the D4, that's actually a +2 to that. So instead of it being a 5, it's a 7.
That doesn't help you, as you just kind of slather your tentacle all over the lock.
You just kind of see me just
Oh.
just hang on, wait.
What is this? Some sort of like a ritual that he does with every door?
Eh.
Oh god. Okay, you know
Ah,
what? Let's
damn
just
it, the hole's too small.
Tides.
Okay.
Damn it, the
Yeah,
hole is
is this-
too small. I can't fit my
this like
tentacle
a-
in the lock.
Is this what culture
Fucking
shock is
bullshit.
like? Is this just something that like you guys do?
No, it's
You said
absolute
break the door
fucking
open, but
bullshit,
I'm trying to
though.
learn. Usually I break the door
I
open,
can't-
but I'm trying to learn to control that urge.
Believe me, I'm
What
also
is it?
feeling the urge to just break it open.
I'll give you 5 gold pieces if you shoulder check the door.
That out?
Money is not motivated for me, but I can do this. You know what? I just push the door open a lot harder. Shoulder check the door.
So you want to skill check the door?
Shoulder
Yes.
check, yeah.
Shoulder check. Shoulder check
Roll
the
me
door.
an athletics check.
Per usual. That's wonderful. I could do that. Oh yeah.
Yep. We'll assist your efforts with the guidance.
I don't think she'll need it.
Just 20.
Your nat 20
Yeah, but I get
busts
to
the
take
fucking
credit.
door open as it explodes off the wall, And only I can describe is one, like every scene from anime when someone blows open a door, just boom, it goes to the other side, hits the other door open, and makes that door explode off its hinges.
What the fuck? We're feeling ourselves like today. I'm feeling. What's the overlay today?
As the door launches across the hallway, it hits the section of the wall in the opposite side of the room.
Which makes this
Damn.
door
Opens
blow
this
off the wall and open up.
and then hits the ball there.
Once again, nice shot.
And this thing is, and the first thing Wanda thinks herself is like, I must be overlating. It goes
You
through
must-
the door.
You must be what?
Overlating. Go ahead and get it.
Are you saying wait? Out of character. Are you saying ovulating?
Yeah.
Oh. What is it like?
I don't know
Orcish
what you're
mating
talking about.
season or
She
something?
clearly said ovally.
Don't worry about that.
Is it like?
Don't worry about
Oh, Tug's collar. Oh.
And Wanda just checks the room.
You enter a room that is filled with multiple pillars, a couple of coffins, and a large statue of a hooded robed figure with a scepter of an iron rod with a skull at the end of it.
I roll a religion check.
Sure.
You're good at those.
I'm so great at those. So great as a person who has negative intelligence. Well,
You know, he's robed, and considering this has been a crypt, maybe he's a death god.
Oh,
is he Merkel? Is Merkel?
Who knows?
Al, you check?
It's only like the last two floors have been, Mercule for all the death puzzles.
Hey.
Who could say if it was a temple of Mercule? Who knows, man? I certainly wouldn't.
Hey, there could be some falsehood going on here. You don't know.
Who could really tell by the entry puzzle being about Mercule, the next puzzle and stuff about being Mercule, and the gods all being shown to I don't know, man. Could be any god. Could be any dead god.
I don't need your judgment.
Who could fucking know? I
don't need your judgment right now, God. I gotta make sure.
I don't know. Maybe this is the statue of Lathander, god of birth and renewal. Who the fuck knows?
Yeah, looks up this statue. Right. This looks like a temple to Hellia.
Anybody else want to roll me religion?
no, I'm good.
Oh wait. Oh my god. I actually have a +4 to religion.
That's too late now.
I got a 24.
We got natural 20s.
Clearly, this is a trying to tell.
You see that this is a god called Velsharan, or Velshelrun. Velshelrun is an old necromantic god who he was the god of the undead and he was the god of all necromancers. However, this looks like to be a rechisel. As you see, there is rock that has been melded over the original statue to make it look that of a vague Mercule statue.
Oh.
Oh,
This
Really?
Is, this
Yeah,
is,
no one
ri-
would make
this
such
was
a
origi-
mistake except unsophisticated boors who lack education.
This was originally a statue of one of the oldest of the Divine Old Guard. They were the OG god of all necromancers and god of death itself. But as you can tell from the weird sculpt job formed over top of it, there's like rock melded to the side, like the side and like portions of the face to make it vaguely more Mercule shaped.
it's funny how this water person, who has nothing to do with the goddamn land, knows this. We can never question intelligence.
I found a waterlogged book, and the pages were still good, so I just read as much as I could.
All right.
You find a lot of cool stuff in sunken wrecks. You should try sometime.
I can't fucking
I'll go
imagine what an underwater death god would have to look like. I've seen fish skeletons; those are fucking weird.
Hey,
All right.
I've seen the skeletal remains of
Oh.
your kind. They're weird too.
Okay, it's
Asshole.
almost like everyone's weird.
Hey, Wanda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You notice the eyes move on the statue as you walk away.
No. Wanda makes a weird face at it before going.
Tides, I bet you feel a lot in common with
You can
sunken
feel
wrecks.
it watching you.
Ugh. Ugh. I have trauma. I have so much trauma with like the fucking weeping angel bullshit and from Doctor Who. I just don't like that. Ew. Oh god. Okay.
I'm going to stare directly just at the statue and defiantly blink.
Nothing happens. It doesn't look like it's looking at you.
Ew. Just look at me. Why just look at me? What do I do? Can I roll insight?
Sure.
It's like so
Oh no,
sensible.
the god statue is just like woman detected.
And
The god statue just woman.
Who
of
knows?
fire.
Who knows, really?
oh. Ew,
It seems
careful,
it seems
looking at
weird.
me.
Cathal looks at the statue and sees the statue isn't looking anywhere, but down the hallway, and he looks back and he says, "For your seeing things, madam, I wish you wouldn't fret so much within this crypt. I think it's getting to your mind."
What a coke. I want to sleep. I want to sleep so bad. Okay. He checks the next room.
It's a room full of coffins with an explosion mark in the middle.
Well, that's interesting. Look, so is there a just explosion mark? Should like
Yeah,
any
you
remains
should
around it?
go and investigate real close.
Right there? Like, is there any sign of what blew up? Was it a person? Was it an actual item?
I don't know. Why don't
It's
you
like
roll
there's-
me an investigation and figure it out?
Yay! All right. Why you gotta be so mean?
I've got a +7 to that. May I?
Sure.
Yeah, you can try and fail.
I got 17.
I fucking knew it. You jinx yourself every time you say, "Oh, I got a good modifier to
I
this
got a
one."
high thing. I can do this. Yeah, natural 20 the first time.
I didn't do so well, but I can probably find like surface level stuff about it, right? Right?
A little bit.
Maybe.
Whoa. Look at that.
So, Tides. Okay, first up.
I've jinxed
So,
myself more times
Wanda? We'll go with...
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to first start with Cordova. Cordova, you look around and it's like, it smells like sulfur and bacon in here. Tides, it smells like cooked salmon in here. Wanda, it smells like steak in here. And specifically, you notice that smoke powder has been exploded in here.
Okay, I just thought I was checking for your maids. I don't know why you acting so snappy.
If I were to briefly sniff the air.
Before you continue, my cat has knocked something off downstairs. I will be right back as I go beat his little ass.
Don't hurt him. He's innocent.
If I were
Tides,
to
I was gonna
briefly
say,
sniff
can
the
you
air,
smell things?
do I have the ability? I've never been able to smell things.
I was
Do
gonna
have a
say, I
functioning
think your
nose?
reverse diving suit would restrict you to the suit's salty smell.
What do you know? Ugh.
Man. Smoke powder. Isn't that the... Wait, isn't that weird stuff that comes out of depth charges when you break them open?
Yep.
You know, depth charges. The stuff
So, yeah.
that... Yeah, the stuff that those weird wooden things that topsiders drop off the decks of their ships when they want to blow stuff up.
Yeah, that's explosives, gunpowder, all that good stuff. Someone exploded in here, obviously, but I don't know what.
Why would I mean, it kind of makes sense. You dropping a depth charge down here. We are several leagues underground.
Well, there's
Wait, I'm
no
sorry.
way for it to
I keep
drop here.
forgetting. What's the unit of measurement for depth up here?
Half giraffes.
What?
You're kidding.
No, she is kidding.
That's a woman?
Yes,
The
I
fucking
understand.
Lorax.
The character is, I'm not.
Fucking Lorax.
I
That's
say,
a
it's a
woman.
woman. The words that came out of your mouth. It's a woman.
I'm
But
back.
it's not.
He knocked over the cereal boxes.
Yes. You just missed a funny ass scene.
What happened?
So
We were having this conversation about this is like a bomb went off. Oh, isn't smoke powder the stuff that comes out of depth charges when you break them open? Like, oh yeah, that's explosives. And then I can't formulate like a description of the rest of the conversation proper. You mind?
then one of you guys asks, so what's the point of measurement here? Well, it was Tides that asked, and before
It was me.
before we can
What's
say
the
Al
unit
said,
of measurement to describe depths? What's the unit of measurement to describe depth up here?
Someone said half giraffes.
Yeah,
that was
me.
Al. And then it's like, they're kidding, right? I was like, yeah, she's kidding, and she's like, wait, that's a woman?
To which I immediately said, "Fucking Lorax." Like, that's a woman.
I was like, Al, her says a woman, Squid is not.
Are these coffins scattered about? Like, did they say anything?
You'd have
Let's
to
go
go
ahead
up
and
and
check.
investigate them. What was your investigation for the smoke powder?
It was 11.
Someone investigated the smoke powder?
The smoke powder itself would be mine.
Well,
Would be
you had a
17.
17 and learned that it was smoke powder that exploded here. Then you said something while I was gone.
I was asking about like what the remains were, like what came out of it, like all that shit. I know it's smoke powder. I just want to know what the remains were. Because
Oh,
hint
the
of what
coffins
exploded,
are all
who
sealed,
exploded.
so you wouldn't know unless you opened them.
They don't have a name or anything outside of.
You could check for
Just gonna
names.
walk over
Roll
to the-
me
Just gonna walk over to the
perception.
I don't
Well,
think the good idea
I'm
to
good at
pull that open
perception.
and even wait.
Bang!
Guys,
Wow! Look at that. It's the exact same thing because they
Guys,
rolled
guys.
4 low.
So, your perception comes back with, you don't really know,
When I
like,
don't say I have a good thing, I get high rolls.
so, Cordova, like, you look over at these boxes and your vision's a little bit blurry right now. You've been stuck in that cage for like a day or two with no water. A little dehydrated. Vision's kind of blurry. It ain't doing too hot right now. Tides, you
Probably
look
doesn't
at it,
help. Things are covered in
and
soot.
Tide, you can't decipher these texts.
Hold on a sec, can I take it from here? Cordova leans in, looks at the box, like fucking like hand up to his chin. Is like, this thing seems to be made of bird. Oh wait, no, that's my arm.
Used to be made of bird. Wait, that's my arm.
Okay,
yes.
so
The cage here is made out of bird.
So, Tides,
We've got a scholar
You-
among our new recruits.
you look at the graves and you can't discern anything from them because they're all written in Orcish.
no.
Dang, if only we knew an orc here.
Look, it
What's
looks
up?
like
What's wrong?
it looks like complete and utter gull scratch to me.
Oh.
What are you
You
talking
mind?
about? As she looks towards the words.
This script is
It'd take
completely
a deranged
unrecognizable to
lunatic
me.
to read those scribbles.
This is Orcish.
It looks like the.
She reads it. What does it say?
Hey, Wanda. You want to know what it says?
Yeah.
Birkin the Wilds.
No. Is this great grandpa?
You recognize the name.
Why is my great grandfather in here?
You look at the next one.
What's the
Lexlor
next one?
Wilds. Your
Why y'all think
father.
the Wilds are his last name? What?
Lexlor Wilds. It's Lexlor of
That's-
the Wilds, but it's less of a last name and more of a clan title.
That's definitely an ancestor's name. Not my current family's name. And
You walk up to
What
one of
the
the other
hell?
ones, and your heart sinks a little bit.
what is it?
Your mother's grave.
My mother's not dead, you bastards! I just saw her last month. Last before I left.
Yeah,
Could possibly be it.
same name. Do you want to open it up to see if it's the same body?
I don't want to. I know what the fuck is going on. Am I being tricked? This can't be. This is too dirty. This is too. How much dust is on this thing? Because it could possibly be her mother's grave. She doesn't believe it.
There's only one way to find
bullshit.
out, isn't there?
Okay, I don't want to open no damn graves in this place. All I know is I shouldn't open any graves, knowing damn well the dragon's up there. I accidentally opened the mom's grave.
What's the big deal? Maybe if you open it, she'll be able to join you on your adventure like Cathal.
I'm not bringing my mother into this battle. My mother was legit alive. This is crazy.
What's the matter, sweet pie? Don't think your mother can take you
My mother couldn't die. And now her body would not be transferred here.
You don't
And
know
buried in
that.
in the wilds.
You don't know that.
I don't know. I want to know how my clan works with death.
You would think they're buried there, but would that mean that there could be grave robbers?
How the fuck would they take my fucking mother's body?
Tides casually just strolls over and puts a tentacle on Nova's. No, not Nova. Sorry, slip of the tongue. Wanda's shoulder and says, "Just take a moment, calm down. Just close your eyes and feel the currents in the room."
You hear scraping of stone as the sarcophagus begins to open.
Back the fuck up! No!
I love family reunions.
Roll me a
No!
wisdom save, Wanda.
No!
Hey, can I do something to help mitigate the Can I do something to help mitigate the psychological trauma that she's getting dealt?
Before you do that, as you open up, you see a figure crawl out of it, Wanda, as your mother. Everybody else, you briefly see a black inky figure transmogrify itself into Wanda's mother.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
No.
Nope. 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 No,
The
nope,
figure
nope, nope,
steps
nope, nope, nope,
closer.
nope, 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 nope. So much
I
nope.
see the resemblance.
Nope, nope,
It
nope,
says to
nope,
you,
nope, nope.
Wanda, dear, it's been so long.
My mother never called me deep.
Okay, Cordova's gonna just shout, "Okay, nope, that shit ain't real," and he's gonna fucking try to yank Wanda away.
Wanda, will you yank yourself away as your mother reaches out a hand and touches your face?
I back up because no, she's
It
still
looks,
trying not to believe
it
that.
looks
It looks
just
too
like your mother, alive and well, unhurt, just with a sword wound through her gut.
That shit ain't real. No, I remember
Roll
she
me
was
an
like, "Fine,
intelligence
help."
saving throw.
That shit ain't real.
Can question. Can
I fucking do.
oh,
You
I was
believe it,
about to ask,
Wanda.
can
What did you want to know,
He's
Cordova?
crying.
I was about to ask if Cordova could like flare his wings to try to block line of sight from it.
Not. It's more of a matter of the sight wouldn't work. It's already that you see it. It's now that she believes it, though. You could put your wings up to block the sight if you want. So you put your wings up, Cordova, to kind of block out the sight of it, but Wanda, as the wings cover you, you do believe that your mother is there. You do believe in the back of your brain that your mother has come back from the dead to see you again.
He just got falls to her knees. Why am I going through emotional turmoil, piece of shit? No. No. You bastard. Why her? Why any of them? Leave my family alone.
The
Put
creature
her
approaches
back.
closer as you hear in your head, "Child, come here. Let your mother bring you to peace. Let me wipe away those tears." As the rest of you hear, "Come here, child. Let me wipe away those tears upon your face."
Okay, no, that
In
is a step
gargled-
too far.
In gargled
That is a step-
words.
That is a step
Oh my
too
god,
far. Cordova's going.
why was
Cordova's gonna
the first
fucking
thing
skewer
that
this
came to
thing.
mind? Why was the first thing that came to mind from Legends of Vox Machina? Fire the weapon, Percival. Be at peace.
Cordova, what are you doing?
You're it.
Yeah. This thing
Like-
is. This thing is giving off 50 million too bad of vibes.
Roll me initiative, everybody.
Yay.
Bullshit. Why me? What did I do? What did I fucking
Yeah,
do?
but I think you can definitely remember that in the midst of all of this, I went nope, so much nope, and I noped all the way back to the other room and turned the corner.
And
I didn't
domestic
even
harmony
do
disgusts me, so I just minor illusion a door and pretend to have closed it.
Nope.
Like
I
you can deal with that.
I noped
What
the
did I
fuck out of
do?
there.
If you go to the
You're
sword
fighting
icon,
You.
if you go to the sword icon on the top
You're
left corner,
fighting your own fucking inner demons, Wanda. I'm sorry, but I have a thing called a sense of self-preservation. I fucking ink clouded out of there.
Talk about you.
My
bitch.
octopus brain went daring escape, and I made a daring escape out of there.
so
If
if I can
I
speak for a
inked
moment,
myself.
Cathal, shut up for a minute. Cathal, not Cathal, Cordova. In the top left corner of Owlbear, there is a swords icon where your initiative goes. Please put your number in the initiative thingy.
What? Well. Okay.
Does everybody have their initiative in there?
I do.
Tights?
Am I still involved even though I left the room?
Yes.
You still have a place
But-
in initiative.
You're stuck in this.
Things
babe.
can spawn
Right.
outside.
Would also would you
I
you rather not have a time window with which to act?
I'm near the bottom of the roster for the initiative order. It's all good though.
It's fine.
Trauma builds character.
So, It is Cathel's turn. As Cathel sees you in distress, as he looks over and says, "Dear Wanderer, what is the matter? Do calm yourself. What is wrong?"
She's not supposed to be here.
"Will you have me slay this vile creature?"
Put her out of misery.
As you see him raise a lance to your mother, as you now get to watch Cathel beat your mother to death.
Fuck her up.
She's like wiping her face. She's like, no.
Hits
Why
both
is he
times.
What did I do, Cactus? What did I do to you? I don't know why I gotta get this shit.
You're the first one to fucking touch the coffins, okay?
What?
It's not my fault. Well, actually, it is my fault, but... You're the one to touch the coffins first, you're the one to get the shit first.
I touched the coffins first. It was Cornus.
He couldn't read. You could.
Oh, because I'm the one who read Orcish. I was the one who touched it.
I'll roll the
Bullshit.
d6 what language it was going to be, and it landed on Orcish. I'm like, okay, she's getting traumatized.
Hey, out of curiosity, what were the other languages? Because I'm
That's-
kind of willing to
that's-
bet that. I'm kind
It
of
was
willing to bet that
Orcish,
the other.
Sylvanas, Common, Primordial, and Gnomish.
Oh, so 2 of them would have gotten me. So there you go.
Only one would have gotten me.
Sucks to suck.
Oh, me.
And if none of us spoke something like primordial, I also would have been the one to cast
So
comprehend
Cathel
languages.
stabs her twice with a lance. As you see the body instantly get stabbed, as you hear the screeches and wails calling out to you. "Wand, please! Make it stop! Make him stop!"
I can't let you live, Mom. I can't
Roll
let
me
you
a
suffer
charisma
like
save.
this. Oh, charisma save. A dirty 20.
You instantly snap out of focus as you are no longer under the spell of the polymorph and doppelgangers. You hear, "Help me! Help me, Wanda! Don't let me go!"
You disgusting slime!
As you see a blackish mucus figure covered in ink and a withered face that is demented, swirled, and twisted, stretched out of that of your mother, swirled inward.
It's illness abomination!
It is
Then,
The
I
dop-
get a rage between that.
yes,
Rage.
you get a free rage from that.
Yeah, okay, Cordova leans in. Hey, Carface, don't think she's buying it anymore.
It's the Doppel's turn. As the Doppel turns to you, Cordova, roll me a charisma save.
What?
Close to it. It might be your
Wah,
mama.
wah, wah. Wah,
It'll be
wah,
your
wah.
mama next.
Wah, wah, wah.
Like, this is my good grandfather. This is my ancestor. That's my mom.
What'd you get, Cordova?
That appears to be a
Ooh.
4.
Briefly, it
charisma
probes
save.
your mind as it takes the appearance of one of your past adventures that you were with. For the briefest moment, when you said you were falling through the floor, right? You fell through the floor of an arena?
Regna Ferox, like Arena Ferox.
Okay. You fell through an arena. As you fell through, you noticed from the side corner that one of your fellow adventurers was pocketing some gold. As he saluted you but goodbye from a shady man that was next to him. You were sold out.
Motherfucker.
As this one takes the appearance of him and says, "Well, my dear friend, I didn't think I'd meet you here, but it's all the same great to see you. You made a fine actor, though. Gave me some good coin."
Game.
Hmm?
It's gonna just Is just shame. He's just gonna like casually shoulder his greatsword as he says that.
Okay. As the Doppler does that, it is going to try to attack you.
What?
Does a 12 hit?
No, it does not.
You see it slice a knife next to you. As it misses you, it is then going to move around to this side. As it is then going to spend the rest of its action to duplicate.
No.
This one is going to run out. Tides, make me a charisma save.
Missed out by a hair.
You can't run from encounters. You can't hide from encounters. This is just Dungeons and
They
Dark
arrive
Souls.
all the same.
Hey, go again, Templar again.
Oh, that charisma save.
Dread it. Run from it.
Damn, beat me
15.
to it. I was about to make a meme while we were playing the game and then drop it at the end of the game.
Tides, you passed your charisma save as this one attempts to take the form of your ruler of your governing area when you were in the underwater city. However, it looks distorted, crippled, and a little bit off kilter as the limbs don't match up with the lanky hands and the face is a bit more melted than it should. Why, hello, child. What a wonderful evening in the sea it is, isn't it?
I wonder. He says, thinking aloud. Oh yeah. I can do this. I'm going to use, instead of bolt from the blue like usual, where I just shock him with a tentacle full of lightning, I'm going to...
But it's not your turn.
It's not my turn?
No, it split and ran out
the-
to you to... You had to make a save.
Yeah,
It's now-
he's describing what the doppel's doing, and it's interacting.
It's
Okay.
Cordova's turn.
Yep, then Wanda, then you.
So, funny thing, actually, I mentioned shouldering the greatsword earlier. Now that it's done that, though, I don't think I'm gonna use the greatsword. 10 feet over here. Bonus action Giant Smite, if you will kindly blow me up to large. Unless I'm able to do it.
What did you say?
Bonus action Giant Smite. Hold on a
How
second.
big are you?
Large.
That big.
Yeah, that big.
I thought large was only this big. Or is it?
Large is 2x2. Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna pull out the heavy crossbow. And yeah, I'm gonna try to pierce both these assholes.
Okay.
Okay, so first attack, boink. And then, crap, is there actually a, like an advantage toggle on this thing?
On D&D Beyond, you right-click.
Right click, what
The
hit
hit / DC for your action.
Oh, neat. Okay. Well, would you prefer that we sort out the? Well, okay. First off, does a 23 hit?
Yeah, 23 would hit.
Would you prefer that we sort out the damage for that attack before moving to the second?
Yes.
Okay. Right, question with the heavy crossbow. That, crap, I forgot what it said. I remember, like, the piercing, thing. Where is it? That once a turn, or is that whenever? That doesn't appear to say once a turn, like it, is that accurate?
Okay, let me bring it up real quick.
Heavy crossbow can fire through multiple targets in a straight line, 1/2 damage each time it goes through someone based on initial damage.
Yeah, so basically, if it's in a straight line, if you did say 12 damage, it's going to hit the guy behind him for 6 damage.
Oh, yeah, I'm just asking, like, that's whenever, right? That's not capped to once a turn.
Yeah, it's whenever you hit the target.
Okay. Gonna boop. Well, look at that. That's
Pretty good.
so that's, yeah, that's 8 damage for the like directed at the first one, and then 4 to the second. All right.
How much damage do you do to the first one?
8.
Okay.
You're raging, right? So you do extra.
Oh shit, that's right. Crap.
You're not raging. You're not a barbarian.
I thought that's what the giant smite thing was.
Oh,
yeah,
it does?
no, but Rune Knight, Giant Smite does a like once a turn you can add a d6. I'm gonna save that for the second.
It's been a
attack,
long
actually.
time since I played.
Been a
I'm
while.
gonna- yeah, so first one takes 8, second one that's 4 piercing damage. I'm gonna do one of the 3 one of the 3 squire things. So the second one is at advantage. Boop. That should have been at advantage. Huh. I'll roll a second time to account for advantage. Okay, 26. Pretty sure that connects. Doing the same thing. See, there's and you know what? So the squire thing is an extra d8. I'm gonna go ahead and proc the fire rune, because why the hell not? And also that's where the giant smite thing is gonna come in. So there's the weapon damage. Then first asshole. Is there a way to roll multiple of these? Or is that? Wait, no, hold on a sec. That was. It's somewhere on the sheet. Where is it? There it is. Okay, that's 10 fire damage and a DC 13 strength saving throw, or the this first doppel here gets restrained.
So you did 12 damage with your shot, and then the rune magic did 10.
Yep, and then
so you killed the first one
from the squire.
And the 6 and the 5 killed the next one. Dead.
And then
Oh.
Combat's over.
Squire. Oh wait, both of them are dead?
Your first shot lowered his health because he was halved, and then your second shot did 12 into him, then 10, which killed him. As the fire went through, the arrow went through him because you're still using the heavy crossbow, so it was then 6 and 5 for then 12 on the next shot.
Wow. Okay, I got a little overkill then, but you know, that's fine. Okay, that's the 1 fire rune usage.
So what are you all going to do now?
Uh,
Yeah,
not
for some
touch that.
mysterious reason, the door is back to where it was.
When we enter another weird place like this, never touch anything.
It's hard to do
It's as
when
if,
everyone touches everything.
it's
I didn't
as
even
if the
touch
universe
them
is
how it
out.
was.
It's as if the universe is out to kill us. I need a moment to just feel the currents in the room. Let me just enter the room proper so I can just feel the what
You
Excuse me.
squeeze your ass through the doors.
As you just see Cordova walk through the door and break the fucking walls on the sides with his shoulders.
Okay, Cordova probably would have tried to bend down through the doorway, but yeah, sure, he just fucking
walk through the door.
just
Also, I minor illusioned a door there, so Wanda just like phased through, and then Cordova just like broke the walls and phased through a door.
One is used to Alice tricks.
Excuse me. Yep. Okay, go ahead and do your thing.
Yeah, I didn't figure that'd fool Wanda for long.
Done with your shit.
Oh, is he?
Uh,
Is it just me, or does he seem to be a little zoned out?
What's up?
Happen?
You just didn't come in for me. What'd you say, Cordova?
I said, like, is it just me, or does he seem a little zoned out?
Who's a little zoned out?
He's talking about Tide.
Oh. Tide's having a character moment.
Currently hiding behind Wanda.
Oh, come on, I'm not gonna
Go
snap
back.
you off or anything.
I
What's wrong with
nearly
you?
inked myself, you asshole.
He does that a
Well-
lot. Don't worry about it.
You need a good backbone.
I,
Cathode.
I don't have one of those. I'm
You do not
90%
talk into a
cartilage.
cephalopod, right?
I'm 90% cartilaginous.
I don't know what that means. I'm gonna go. Let's go.
I am both
It means he's
literally and
prone to inking
figuratively.
himself.
I'm both literally and figuratively a spineless coward.
Get that checked. Out of the
You
door.
get that checked. I'm going
Let's
to
check
die
the
here.
door. Is it locked?
Is it?
I don't know. Why don't you test it?
I push and I pull.
Let's
It
check the
is
door.
not locked. You could open it.
Okay.
Let's check
and
the
she-
door. Is it locked? Brief pause.
What was that? What was that little glow right there? Okay.
Real quick, did either of those bolts survive, or like, do we have to worry about ammo?
No. Generally, you don't got to worry about ammo. I'm not stingy
Here?
on
Okay.
it. Like, maybe after 50 shots, find another pack of arrows, but...
Fair enough.
Cordova, can you open the door?
Can you
sure.
go to a local? Can you go to a local town and find a vendor that sells arrows in packs of 3?
Alright, do you want to get out of the way so Cordova can
Hey,
open the door?
Maybe bombs in packs of 5.
Okie yeah, fucking Cordova's just gonna fucking battering ram this thing.
Okay, as
That's-
you hip check it
It's
and
an
blow it
unlocked
open,
door.
you blow it open to see that down the hall, there is a cultish worship going on as you were on the final floor of where you were supposed to be, as there are 4 monks surrounded by a large crowd with a large gathering, as a blood god is coming into existence.
It's just-
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just hit muscle shook and boss fight territory. Let's get it on.
Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Can I keep my rage I had earlier? Fuck, man. You wanna go first? Big guy.
Just casually look around in this little chamber over here. That's
Legit.
between
I
that,
think
like
the
on
main
the way to
focus
there.
is right here.
Yeah.
That's the main focus, Buggo.
I
So,
hope the
what sort of,
ceremony isn't too far in for us to enjoy ourselves.
Well, as you enter into the main hall, one of them turns around and says, "Halt! It appears we have some visitors from the top side. Have you come to praise our dear Lord and Savior, giving reverence to the God of blood and life?"
I'm currently away from the keyboard, putting away both my dogs. It's in the evening for me right now, so putting my doggies away
For
for
a lot of
bed.
us.
Hey
Is it-
Wanda, didn't the God of Thirst give you a tramp stamp?
I did not get tramp stamp.
It just looks over at the forming god and
But
says,
tattoo against my will.
Blood and life, this do sound like a couple of things that I would want to keep with me. On the other hand, that doesn't look terribly friendly, if you don't mind me saying.
I motioned to the mark that was on her leg, which is
On my
free for
foot.
them to see.
I already have a mark on my foot, I guess. Of blood god?
Sorry, I'm getting all the
So
stats written down. What did you say?
She got
Kind
a
of shows.
tattoo from that god earlier.
Which one?
Yeah, I think I got that. Say the blood
The
tattoo.
god of blood.
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
I'll try
You
to
don't
find
know
it.
now. It's all the way up here somewhere. Oh my god, it's so far up.
Yep.
I got tattooed again. I kept getting so many fucking curses this damn game.
Here it
Man,
is.
it's almost like
Tattoo of Endless Thirst. When activated, bonus action or blood is shed near you, gain 1d6 extra damage for each swing in 10 rounds combat. Each killed creature in this thirst mode will add 1d10 added to your hit. If you miss, you will deal that amount of damage to yourself. Each manual activation of this tattoo draws 10 HP.
Instantly, your bloodthirst activates as you are encompassed with a bloody rage, as you feel the smell of iron fill the air as it is everywhere, being poured out and sacrificed all over the place. Once again, the cleric opens his mouth. "Have you come here to worship?"
Yep, she's blood god approved.
And she rushes forward again?
Colossus one. He points to Cordova. "Come here. Bathe and let yourself be slit. Pour yourself out as a gusher."
I'd rather keep my
Gushers
blood
are
to
good.
myself.
I swear, if I hear the phrase "drink deep and descend," I am out.
We're already out in the situation. So, how if we refuse to do that? I fucking stuck.
So what do you want to do? Do you want to fight them? Do you want to try to engage in the blood and gore?
I was giving the
I'm not
frontliners an excuse to get close, but they don't seem to be biting.
Like,
I'm currently away from my keyboard, so I can't move my token. Also, while I
Cordova,
was
what do you
up,
want to do?
so,
I'm getting food.
So
Your
you're
boy's
asking me to pour my blood out for them.
Yes, if you do, you shall be receiving boons and benefits of our dear goddess, in feeding the army ever structured forth by her command.
Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, given this, given the proximity of what we just dealt with, I can't help but assume that your god seems to endorse such vile actions, so I'm gonna take that as a no. That'll be a no from me.
And she, I think still
You know, I've heard a
range.
lot of good things about that Mercule guy.
I'm still in rage, right?
Yeah, you're permanently stuck in a blood rage.
You know,
Oh,
he
awesome.
actually
I'm going to go and
hides
kill the first
openly
guy in
says
front.
aloud.
Okay, everybody roll
Yeah,
me
I've heard a lot of
initiative.
good-
Well,
I'm currently away from my keyboard, so give me
I
a sec.
understand that.
No, you're.
You can do
I'd
so when you get
just-
back.
As a kind of a joke, says aloud, you know, I've heard a lot of good things about that Mercule guy.
Shut up.
For me, obviously.
13.
I think
That-
I
my first nat 20 is on initiative.
in
Alright, it's
hindsight,
good,
I
it's good.
really wish I was the one that laid on the slab and got Mercule powers. I would have loved to have that whole ghost pirate vibe, like a ghost ship or like a sunken wreck.
I'm
Would've been
blurst.
great.
I don't know how to feel about
That would have been hella blurst.
Well, that's what happens when you are afraid of committing.
I legit put a cup of water. I just put a cup down. They said, "Hey, drink this." Like, I don't want to drink this.
Yeah, there goes Captain Hindsight. There's 3 sidekicks. Would have, could have, and should have.
Okay, let me add these guys in initiative order.
It's like they say you can't make a cake without breaking a few mothers. Right, Wanda?
Thank you.
The scenario you described that as like, drink
You
this. I don't want to drink this. It's just do it with me.
You can't bake a cake
I am
without
not gonna-
breaking a few doppelganger clones of your mother.
Those and the dragon mother.
An orcish orphan-making beastmaster, a cleric of the god of death, a fishman, and a giant bird walk into a bar.
What the fuck is the aura of murder? Die. Why? There's your new aura of murder. How'd you
Okay.
name that? How you named that?
Or of murder?
Fucking blood pope.
It's made aura of murder.
Yeah. So what you see in front of
Okay.
you is you see there are several mangled heads of different clerics in black robes, as you also see a white, almost like a white magical caster that is surrounded by like red figures in the same dress, heralded with all kinds of scarves and a wide sun hat. Behind them is a shadowy slash like a translucent figure of almost looking like a god, with 6 arms and 12 wings on each side, that is heralded forth with both demonic horns and blood-red crimson wings, stretched forth down with blackened hands and long legs, as it begins to surge up from the pool of blood, etherical in nature, not quite formed yet, as the ritual is still going through. It is the Blood Pope's turn. So the Blood Pope is going to use a ritualistic sacrifice. As you see, there are now, as he summons forth 2 blood golems.
Wow.
Not the blood golems.
So like, how did the blood pope happen? Like, was he elected by a bunch of blood cardinals, or?
Was he elected by a bunch of blood cardinals? Is there a blood Vatican?
There's a Gore Vatican.
Are you guys planning on going on a blood crusade? This sounds a lot like you guys are prepping for a blood crusade.
And then next,
The tough thing about being a blood pope is you can't be too vain.
Okay.
and next he is going to he is then going to snap his finger as he casts Forbiddance. on the area.
Oh, snap.
What? What does that mean?
You see as a barrier has been erected.
Around what? Oh, we can't leave?
Yes, nothing is allowed in or out of the barrier magically or
Good.
non-magically.
Cool. You can't run.
Who wants to run?
But I. Going wild.
It is now Cordova's turn.
What? So, question. My character is currently like a dozen feet tall at the moment. Could I feasibly, like shoot like so, but like pass up this guy as the initial target and just shoot the blood pope and the forming god behind him?
I mean, the heavy crossbow passes through targets in a straight line, so if you were to hit number 2, they would hit the blood pope, then the thing behind it, with damage going down.
Well, I mean, yeah, what I'm asking is if I'm able to like shoot over to hit the blood pope and then.
No, you. No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, he was saying like, saying to angle it a bit like that.
Yeah, I know what he's trying to say. I'm saying no, he can't lob it over.
Well, what I'm saying is it isn't lobbing. My character's like a dozen feet tall at the moment.
I get that.
But if that's the ruling, I'm gonna step over here and shoot like so then.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do another squire attack thing.
Innate
Target acquired.
Target acquired. So roll your hit.
Acquired.
Are there any sources of disadvantage?
Not that you know of.
Well, I'm asking because using this feature gives a level of advantage. If there's a level of disadvantage, it would no longer be advantage, it would be flat.
To your knowledge, no. You do not see anything that would cause that.
So I'm gonna roll advantage. Does a 22 hit the blood pope?
Yes.
Okie dokie. Siren's no longer available. Boop. Trying to remember any additional crap. Pretty sure it's just the extra d8 of weapon damage. Boink. So that makes for a total
17?
That makes a total of 17 piercing damage, yes.
So as you shoot the main blood pope with 17 damage that goes through him, exiting out the other side, as you hit the ethereal creature, it just phases right through their body.
Fair enough. Back to here then. For the second shot.
On which one?
Like so.
Gotcha.
Angles. Diagonals.
Wabba wabba.
Perception.
Boink. Does a 17 connect?
Yes, 17 connects.
Bang, and since I forgot Giant's Might, boink. So the next for a total of 12 piercing. I sort of kind of ignored that blood golem. Would that flip the blood golem before hitting the blood pope?
It would not hit the blood golem. It would hit the blood pope. So what's their damage?
12 piercing.
12.
Okay. 12, and then 6.
So as you hit one of the blood clerics, he is going to use a reaction. I need you to make me a con saving throw as he's going to try to curse you.
Okie dokie. 14.
You fail.
Okie dokie.
You are inflicted with a blood curse of slowness. Your movement is reduced by half.
Noted.
Whoopee.
I don't think I have any applicable bonus actions, so that'll conclude my turn.
It'll last for 2 rounds of combat.
Wah.
Okay, it is now number 4's turn, as number 4 is going to clap together his hands as he says to you, "Almighty God, bring upon your judgment for these fools." As he is going to attempt to... I need you to roll me another con save, Corvus.
Whatever. Nine.
What'd you get?
9.
9.
Ooh. Your hand begins to move on its own as you feel as if you're being puppeteered to where your crossbow shoots back and is shot at tides. Roll me a hit.
How far away is Tides? Where is he? Oh, there.
15
Okay.
feet.
Alright,
yeah,
he's
is
nice
that,
point
Yeah,
blank.
not
Is that
very
both of us?
far.
5, 10, 15. I am
Okay,
20,
okay.
20 feet away from you.
15,
Roll ahead.
15
Up.
feet.
Okie dokie.
5,
So what I'm going to
10.
do is I'm going to spend my reaction and proc my Cloud Rune.
What does that do?
Could have swore I wrote it down somewhere. Where is it? Cloud Rune. When you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to choose a different creature other than the attacker within 30 feet of you to become the target of the attack instead using the same roll. So I'm going to shoot. I'm going to fire that off, and technically, since I was the attacker, I can hit number 4 with it.
Okay.
So
Pretty
Roll me a
good.
hit.
no, it's with the same attack roll.
What did you use to hit? What was the hit?
It was 27.
Okay, yeah, that hits. Damage?
Yeah. That's 10 piercing damage.
And if your giant smite is once per turn, it's not your turn anymore, so that can go again.
So,
Wait,
reaction...
Wait, seriously, hold on a sec. Let me read that.
Yeah, it depends on if it says once per round or once per turn.
Damn, it says on once on each of your turns.
Oh, okay.
Nice
So,
oversight.
alas.
So, another con save for me is going to do... this one's going to do a blood curse on you.
Me?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
You're the only one they can see at the moment.
Man, I am beefing these con saves.
What'd you get?
11.
You fail. As you have the...
What am I cursed with this time?
So this one is called Sapping Strength. You've been cursed with a strength curse. Your strength has been halved.
Oh.
Oh god.
Okay,
Oh, I
yeah,
really need that. That's good.
guess I'm doing ranged combat this combat.
This will last for 2 rounds.
Okie dokie.
It is now Cathel's turn.
My man's.
Cathel is going to move down here. He is going to mark this guy. Roll a hit. 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 20 damage with his lance to number 2. He's then going to action surge. And he deals 23 more damage.
Amazing. He's awesome.
That is going to end his turn. It is now your turn, Wanda.
I swing at this bitch with my 10-foot range of a pole.
Got that
You want to
pole
shout
on.
something?
13.
Huh?
Actually,
14?
reckless attack. Fuck. 13.
13, you said you missed.
Okay, I'm gonna reckless attack and with this next one. I forgot I could do that. 26.
26 hits.
Cool. Let me. 12 plus 2. 14 plus 1d6. Is that right? Yeah, 1d6. Blood rage.
Mm-hmm.
14 plus 2, the fucking 16 damage. And then I'm going to enthrall and see if I could get this mother trucker.
Roll that d20.
No, a 9.
You fail as the blood cleric is going to use the reaction. Try to blood curse you. Con save, Wanda.
I could do that. Well, dang.
What'd you get?
25.
Why is 25 a bad thing? Make it sound like it's a bad thing. You pass.
I said, yeah. 25. I said with confidence.
Sound like you were complaining.
No, I said
Anything
with
that sounded like
confidence.
relief to
yeah,
me.
you were told properly, sir.
Anything else?
Then I'm going to pole strike. Well, that's a 5-foot reach. I gotta get closer. Yeah, I'll get closer or not. In his face. No, a pole strike in the face. With reckless attack, of course. Boop. Boop. Natural 20.
Ayo.
That's 6 plus. Oh, that's not 6. It's 8 plus the d6. 5. I forgot numbers.
And rage damage.
13. Yeah, this is rage damage. That and the blood rage. So 13 altogether. And then we'll do
Times 2.
enthrall.
26 damage.
26. Cool. I want to do enthrall.
Because you net 20, right?
I nat 20 on his ass.
Yeah, it's a crit, 26.
Ooh, and then I got 16 to hit.
That passes.
Cool, and that is just a D4. 3 plus 4, 2 plus 4. Half that's 3 still. I also roll the blood rage for that too, or no?
What are you rolling the d4 for?
Oh, it's the enthrall. 16 to 16 hit from the enthrall?
Yeah, but enthrall is you do half damage on your attack.
Yeah, and then I did that, and I added, it was D4 plus 4. I didn't think too much about that, so I just put on D4, and then I remember, I was add modifier 2, which is 4, so it's 7, and then go back to 3.
Okay, so
4.
enthrall is where you roll the d20 to see if you pass the armor class, and then your damage that you did, you do half damage to it. So you would roll damage, and then do your half It'd be half that.
You want to reroll that then?
Yes. So roll me your regular damage. 7 divided
7?
by
Oh, sorry,
3.
plus 2. So plus 2 is 9.
9.
That's a 4.
5.
5. 5. I add also the blood rage or no?
No.
Okay, alright. That's too much power, I guess.
You're making this too complex. You're overcomplicating it, Wanda.
I'm trying to!
Like, I give you a simple thing of enthrall, half damage on a swing, and you're like, okay, D6, D6, D4, D4 this, D4, and like, Jesus Christ.
Relax.
Jesus Christ, slow the fuck down.
Why you get on me like that, bro? Why you get on me like that?
So anything else for your turn?
That'll be it. I have done a lot.
It's number 3's turn. Number 3 is going to cast... Number 3 is going to clap his hands as he begins to chant. Upon doing so, he is going to summon a blood golem of his own. Right here. And he's going to try to also curse you, Wanda, so roll me a Constitution save.
Gotcha. Yeah. 12.
12, you say?
I got 12, yes, I did.
Roll a d10 for the curse.
Not a really bad curse. Unless I have something.
Okay, you have been cursed with the mental thrall. You sacrifice 15 feet of your movement to him to control.
What's he gonna take me? Left, right, up, down? Nope.
So he's going to force you to move over here.
Why?
Next up is number 2.
That was way more than 15.
No, it wasn't.
It's
She
way more
was
than
right
15.
here. 5,
Oh,
10,
diagonal.
15.
Oh,
She
right,
was
she
right
moved
here.
a little,
15. So,
I should have kept
Further
my
up.
eyes if I needed to keep.
number 2 is going to stretch out a hand, and he is going to use ritualistic sacrifice, so he's going to do damage to himself by killing himself to bring about the blood ritual faster. As he blood mystifies himself, clapping his hands as he explodes into a gore cloud in front of you, this creature becomes a little bit more material.
Oh, no. Who's doing
He does
this?
the
Stop!
cultist,
Gotta kill
fucking
him.
plank. He does the fucking plankton. Shiakazing! Bursts into a cloud of blood.
I'll complete this ritual if I have to do it base by base, bit by bit, molecule by molecule, atom by atom. Yep. Uh-oh.
No.
I'm gonna play.
And then
I just
It is now
imagine the
Alerce's
cultist
turn.
just goes Shiakazing.
yeah. We'll
Let's
drop
say, what are you doing?
We'll drop a spiritual weapon
Where at?
right in the middle of these guys. Right there in front of the blood pope, I guess.
You specifically hear them?
You gotta love the blope. Gotta love that blope.
And I think we'll take a swing at the blood golem.
Okay.
15.
15 hits.
Alright. 5 force damage. And since that was a bonus action, I will use my action to target, I guess, this blood golem on the right and the blood pope with Toll the Dead, using my Reaper feature. from the Death Cleric to target both.
It is a really useful
they-
feature.
Yeah. So both of them need to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Oh, the thing they're really good at is clerics.
Maybe not the Blood Golem so much, but hey, might as well
Hey,
get
Hey, the
damage
blood
in where they
cleric
can.
got a 36.
The what?
36
Blood
in the
cleric.
blood cleric. Sorry, the
Oh,
blood
for as
pope.
much?
Excuse me, the blood pope got a 36.
The blood pope is
The
So what about the
golem-
Golem?
4.
We weren't talking about the
Alright.
Blolem. We were talking about the Blope.
The blope.
So we roll 2d12 since it's taking damage.
We're talking about the hemopopin.
It takes 15 radiant.
Isn't it like a D8 if you're hitting it for the first time?
But it took damage this turn from the
Oh, yeah.
weapon. Yeah.
Gotta love that hemoglobin.
How much damage?
15.
On the first one, not the second one. Because
That was the only one, yeah.
Okay.
The spiritual weapon dealt 5, and the Toll the Dead did 15, so 20 total.
On the left one. Or did you do it on the right one?
Whichever one.
Okay.
Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm stacking it on the one that I hit before.
Okay. My mind's a little bit slow right now. I'm sick.
Stop being sick.
I've been vomiting
You're
this
mentally
whole week.
Why are you playing
I've
if
been
you're sick?
vomiting around.
Because I love D&D and my body is not my temple.
Magic.
Yep, I'm
My
gonna leave
body- my
Tides
body
to
is a
tank any
Simply a
curses
place I
for
do
me.
rituals in. So
What the fuck do you mean that I'm gonna leave Tides to help tank any curses? Save my ass, muscle shucker!
No, I'm the healer. I gotta stay to the last.
What the fuck do you mean? I'm gonna go belly up down here, you bitch!
upon doing so, I need you to make me a intelligence saving throw, Tides, as a bolt of lightning comes from God.
Oh,
Son of a bitch! Intelligence save?
Yes.
23.
Okay, you're taking half this damage. Your pun
Right,
damage
okay,
counter
so-
has exceeded. You take 30 lightning damage.
Jesus Christ! I can't have a character that has a funny way of speech, or it pings the pun counter.
You can, it's just there's a punishment for doing it every 5 seconds.
I want to say puns without consequences.
Excuse me.
Bad.
I want to
This,
say
Well, like-
puns with consequences.
this
Well,
is the
look,
rules of the
even-
game. Blame Alirse. He started it.
Well, look, even if you're getting struck by lightning every so often for making puns, look on the bright side. Your humor is as brain dead as French surrender jokes.
So a
You
lightning
said
bolt
French
just strikes
surrender
through all
jokes.
3 floors of this goddamn crypt just to hit you with lightning.
Is there now a tiny hole in the ceiling, or
There is
did
a
that
tiny
just-
hole in the ceiling that goes all the way
Oh.
up.
I have to learn how to talk like
alternatively,
I have
Okay.
to learn how to talk like a topsider, or else I'll stop
It is
getting
only 2
electrocuted every
inches.
5 seconds.
It's only 2 inches wide, though.
because I was going to say alternatively that the like however many dozens or hundreds or whatever of feet of like stone and dirt between us and the surface just opens up in a 2-inch wide hole and then closes.
Diameter.
Kate Tides, you're
Yeah,
up.
Tides, it's your turn.
Oh,
Yes.
an octopus can slide through holes at least as small as its beak or eyeball, and that should be around approximately 2 to 3 inches in diameter. So is the hole still there?
Do you want to get out of your suit
Sure,
to do
but
that?
can your suit fit in there? Yeah, I was gonna say you need that to breathe, don't you?
I need that to breathe. Damn it! I'm stuck
Hey,
down here either
do
way.
you want to hold your breath and get out and hopefully make it to the ocean?
If only I could make that hole a bit wider. Wait a minute. I have magic
That's what she
missile.
said. Oh.
I have magic missile. If I were to use magic missile in the general direction of the hole, would it cause the hole to become slightly wider
Yes,
or
it
cause
would
the
gape.
hole to cave in? It would gape.
Yeah.
Anything's a dildo if you're brave enough, including magic missile.
Look, if my players can do it to a golem with Eldritch Blast, you can do it to a with Magic Missile.
I kind of want to magic missile the hole a bit wider so I can give myself a chance, or give the group a chance to just climb to freedom. I'm gonna do
I
it because it's
mean,
funny.
it wouldn't be any freer than just walking out.
We're
Wait, we
trying
can do
not
that?
we don't want this god to actually, come to life. So kind of faded. We have a little bit of time to be able to get rid of all the blood sacrifices, i.e., these guys.
This place
and
has
this
an
guy's
exit?
Back the way you
We need
came.
to kill these guys before this kid shows up. Okay, this can't come out.
Okay. Are there 3 of them within the general vicinity of me? Because if wait, no,
Why don't you
I'm
look
all the way
look,
over
well,
here.
Why don't
I'm
you?
gonna use my movement for fuck's sake.
Wow, there you go. You figured
There
it
you
out.
go.
Good
Stop, you don't need that
boy.
close.
My-
You don't need that close.
Good boy, you
Don't-
figured it out. Good boy.
Good boy, me, you asshole. Now that there's about 2 or 3 of them within general vicinity of me, I'm gonna summon some flying fish and cast magic missile.
Okay, the blood golem's gonna use a reaction to thwack you. But do that. Who are you hitting?
There aren't any blood golems near me. What do you mean?
Yes, there is. One right here.
This guy.
Right here.
Use your eyes.
Oh, I didn't.
Right there.
I didn't.
Hold up, right?
Right here. Oh, yeah. Since I'm within one tile, within like a 1 tile range of him, op attack auto procs. I kind of forgot. So yeah, I'm an absolute dunce. I'm a special kind of stupid. So this is my first target. This is my second target. This is my third.
Okay.
I rolled for magic missile, and it should be 1d4 plus 1 per hit. So rolling 3d4. You've got to be fucking kidding me. So that is 4 damage, 1d4 plus 1. So I rolled 3d4, got 1s on all 3. So it's 4 damage per target. So one of them's down. This one's down. This one took 4 damage, and the blood golem took 4 damage.
So number
But
2 was
I
already
also
dead.
got-
But you just hit a dead body.
Can't
Why
let them
wasn't there a
die
death?
by
Why wasn't there?
sacrificing their lives.
There was.
Why wasn't there a death
There was.
Yeah, I didn't see the
What?
death indicator until
I did not know
after.
this indicator
Yeah,
until
just
now.
just now.
Oh, well, that's
Yeah,
Am
nice.
I being gaslit?
Gaslighted.
No, there wasn't.
There, I on my
There-
end, it
there-
was
it's
there.
there
I
now.
put it there.
Yeah, it's there now. I'm assuming it's just some
I
fuckery
didn't
with
see the
first hit.
death indicator all the way up until
Yeah,
my
wait,
turn.
Well, yeah,
I didn't
none of
know
us
either.
did until just now. Like, I think
Yeah.
it's some
Yeah.
fuckery with the
Nexus is
virtual
gaslighting
tabletop.
us, don't worry.
Choose a new target then.
Okay, I'm gonna choose. Okay, what is the fuck is the range on magic missile again? Hang on, let me open my spell.
Should be
section.
plenty for you to target
There's
one
not
of
plenty
the
room.
golems or
D&D
the
D&D
dudes.
Beyond, everybody, where you two can fuck around for 30 minutes looking for the range on a spell.
Where you two
instead
could
of the
click
dead
on the
guy-
spell and like figure it out in a second.
Me.
120 feet.
120 feet, tops out at 120. Cool. Shoot this fucker. Shoot this guy
Number
in particular.
3.
Okay, so he takes 4 damage.
Don't let them die on their own turns.
If they're gonna
So-
auto die anyway. Wait, if they're gonna auto die anyway, then why do we have to kill them?
If we do
So-
let them
So they
sacrifice
don't speed
themselves,
up the
this
ritual?
thing will come back to
The blood golem
this
got
thing
a
will be
Oh.
brought to life if these guys kill themselves.
the blood
Don't
golem
let them
got
kill
a
themselves.
got a 16 to hit. Does that hit you?
My AC tops out at 11, so yeah.
Okay, you have been mounted to place.
Oh,
Jesus. I'm fused to the ground?
He surrounded you with blood and then hardened it into crystal.
I'm fused to the ground!
It hurts.
I have been anchored in place. I am glued to the ground like a model kit.
for someone who didn't want to be a frontliner, you sure changed your mind fast. Thanks for volunteering, I guess.
For someone who didn't want to be a friend, shut up.
Are you what they call a tsundere?
Hey, Tides, roll me a con save.
Wait, for the me. Was
for
that
number
this-
1, who's gonna do a blood curse on you.
Okay. 4.
Oh, but
Ooh,
that natural one.
fail. Let's see what blood curse
Hey.
That
you
wasn't
get.
a 1. That was a number called a 4.
No. You rolled a 1 and then got a 4.
Still a fail.
The number is in red, so I can only assume
Okay.
it's a fail.
You have been cursed with the backlash curse. All damage that you do is backlash to you for 1/8 of it.
1/8.
For 2 rounds.
Okay. I end my turn.
It'd be a great time for me to have Dispel Magic, but I kind of burned
Or,
the
you know,
slots early on in the dungeon.
Remove curse. So it is now the Aura of Murder's turn. I need to see how its ascension is going. I need to roll a religion check of it real quick.
Yeah, I have both.
Is that what that fucker's name is? Oh, I didn't mean to accidentally move the thing.
Blood.
Yep.
I've been telling you,
Hey.
this thing will come. Oh.
What's up with this game's
What?
obsession with blood and murder and death? I thought it was just zombies.
Have you not been paying attention at all in the entirety that you've been here?
There's a blood god. There was the god of death and undeath. One of them became a cleric of the god of death and undeath. I made the earlier joke. I've been hearing a lot of good things about that Mercule guy. Heard a lot of good stuff. I have been paying attention. I'm just like kind of still.
You just
confused
can't
about
draw
why-
the connection between death, undeath, and blood with undead?
Yeah, like
Let me spell it out for you. If the kingdom is a god of preservation, and they're using the undead to fight them as their own legion, as they are perfectly preserved, what do you think blood would do in this equation? What is blood synonymous
That-
with?
it would empower them with more of the foul mimicries of life, thus giving them.
It gives
kinda
life, which goes
Ah.
against preservation, which gives them
Ah.
new shit, which allows them to bypass preservation. You're in the
Wow.
headquarters of tacticians to empower their army.
I see. As I've said before, I am quite the special kind of stupid, so I didn't quite get it until you overtly described the origin of what's going on at the moment.
Okay,
Yeah.
now that you understand, the god
Now
is
that I
now
am no
one
longer
round
the special
closer
kind of
to
stupid.
being summoned. It is going to create a spell.
No.
Blood cloud.
No.
What?
I just squeeze out of that. Just squeezed out of that. That's nice.
So, with that, I need everybody inside there to make me a con saving throw.
And I assume we're following the rule where it has to at least cover half your token to count?
Yes, it has to cover half your token to count.
It's not cover half mine, so we're good.
What?
Spirit weapon doesn't have to count either, because it's a spirit weapon.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at that. I got an 11.
Great.
Cathal got a 25.
Cathal's awesome. Cathal is my man. He's always amazing.
Corva?
I'd hope Cathal wasn't getting affected by a blood cloud.
Tides,
No
what'd you
blood in
get?
his fucking body.
Like, my man, you aren't breathing.
Tides, what was your con save?
My con save. I said I got a 4. That was
Oh.
for the
There it goes.
the,
Nat 1.
cur-
Okay.
the backlash curse.
Yeah, I need you to roll me another con save, as the god has summoned a blood pool beneath you that is a...
Okay. I humbly appeal to thee, O RN Jesus. Please don't fuck me.
Oh, you
Damn
failed.
it! I said not to fuck me. I got an 8. 4 better
Listen.
than the one I got last time.
You both take 4 damage as it is siphoned from your health. Upon doing so, the aura shrinks a little bit.
I'm going to die here.
You should be fine.
One of the cultists is then revived.
Shit, I was spaced out for a second. Did something happen to...
The blood pool, as you both failed, you both took 4 damage, as it used it to heal the dead cultist, and it then shrunk the pool of blood down.
Okay.
He's now back up with 8 HP.
This motherfucker woke up.
It is now the Blood Pope's turn, who is going to clap his hands together and summon 2 more blood golems.
Yeah.
Oh.
Probably just rush the blood pope then.
These blood golems, as this one is going to thwack you, Wanda, does a 14 hit.
No.
Okay, a 14 does not hit. This one is going to move and try to hit Cathal.
My man's.
19 does hit Cathal indeed. It's going to punch Cathal in the face, and Cathal takes 10 damage. Upon doing so, he's now rooted with a blood crystal. Okay, that ends the Blood Pope's turn for now, as he's just going to continue chanting. Cordova, you're up.
Wait. Realized I'm out of range. I'm out of range.
No, you're not.
You said it. If it doesn't cut, if it covers half your token, then it
That's
doesn't
way
count.
that's way more than half.
Yeah,
buddy.
that's
more
over
than
half.
Yeah, so like for it to be less than half,
Ah.
it'd have to go from this corner to that corner. Like to be
Oh,
a
come on. I'm so
That's 3/4.
tantalizingly close.
You are so
I'm gonna-
over the number.
Yeah, it's
I'm
You
gonna-
are
yours.
3
if I were-
points in there.
if
You
I were
are
like-
corner.
If I were like,
Okay,
I physically can't. Wait, yeah. If I were like just a skosh, to the left,
If you were
Yeah,
here,
then it would count.
anyways.
Yeah.
So we're
I'm
we're
like a
agreeing to
gigolo
just
raring to burst.
we're
She's
agreeing
saying,
to
nah,
just
3 more
like try
minutes.
to deck the Blood Pope, right?
I got Tide
Yeah,
shut
I
up for a
think
minute.
we're rushing the
What did you say, Cordova?
Okay. I was confirming with the party that we were agreeing to deck the Blood Pope.
Deck the Pope.
because otherwise he's gonna keep summoning mobs.
Okay. So right. So my strength is halved and my movement is
Halved.
Okay. Let's see. That would be 2. How tall is the ceiling?
The ceiling is 50 feet large.
50 feet. Okay. How tall is this field here?
How high is this field?
The field of the blood pool.
The blood pool around you isn't up, it's more so just a pool, like it's on the ground. You could move out of it.
So it's like ankle high. Okay.
Yeah, it is like ankle high.
Okay, dokie. In which case, I mean, half of 50 feet is still 25 feet. I'm just gonna fly directly up like the fucking like 20 feet.
You fly up 20 feet, you get an op attack.
Should be 2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So Blood Golem does a 20 hit,
Yes, it does.
and a 9 misses, I assume.
Yep.
So this Blood Golem is going to hit you for 2 damage.
Ah, shit! I forgot about something earlier. Whoops.
What's up?
No, it's nothing to do with what just happened. So 2 damage. I realized earlier that I should have rolled that strength save at advantage because of Giant Smite.
Oh well.
Feature reference. Is that all from the blood golems?
Yeah, they're just throwing needles of blood at you. They're
Okay.
they're tanky, not very damagey.
All right. Well, I'm gonna put both shots into the blood pope. Fuck it. First shot, I'm gonna spend my last, my last charge of Squire. Because why the fuck not? Boink. Does a 28 hit?
Yes.
Okie dokie. What the hell is that? What? Hold on. What the hell is that? Blah, 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 blah. Wait, did I miss? Oh, hey, that's a crit. Not 20.
Ayo. Roll that damage.
Yep. Boink. And also that means I get 2d6 from Giant Smite instead. So, boink.
What's the damage altogether?
Altogether, that makes for... Wow, those rolled poorly. 23 piercing damage.
23 times 2 is 46.
Oh, you do double dice and double, multiplier. Okay.
Make them really count.
Yeah, that's very nifty. Oh, crap. Whoops. Hold on a sec. Crap. My bad. I forgot about the 2d8 from Squire. So that's 10. That would be another 20 piercing damage. That's my bad.
Another 10 piercing damage, you said?
Another 10
10
piercing
and
damage
getting
before
doubled by
that.
the crit.
Yeah,
Yes.
before the times 2.
Okay, so
That's my mistake.
So the Blood Pope's going to use a reaction and cast Sanctuary on himself.
How dare you? Here's what Sanctuary does.
Blocks him from being
yeah.
attacked.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Basically, we need to make a wisdom save to attack him from now on.
Yeah.
He can't attack you. He needs to focus on the spell. If he wants to attack you, it ends Sanctuary. Will that end your turn? Cordova?
That's the end of your turn?
Gonna action
Nova?
surge.
Want to do anything?
Hello.
Cordova, you there, bud?
What? Cordova, what happened?
No!
No! No! Adorva!
Damn one, it's all your fault.
Buddy.
Sorry, my headset died.
Oh.
It's now hooked up. Right, second attack. Fuck it. I'm gonna point it at the blood pope. Why not? Is the wisdom save?
Yes.
May as well. Give it a shot. Don't reckon a 14 passes, does it?
14 does not pass.
Damn. Okay, well,
Well, it says you choose a new target, so you could attack one of
oh,
the
choose a new target.
minions or the golem.
Okay, let's see. Wappa wappa. So now that I am 20 feet in the air, I take it that, wappa wappa. Shit. Now that I'm 20 feet in the air, I take it that, like, trying to lance through these three is no longer an option.
No, now that you're in the air, you can't pass through these three. Because you're angled down.
Yeah.
Number 2 is at 8 health, though, if you want to try finishing him off again.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, boink. Don't reckon a 13 hits, does it?
No, a 13 misses, and make me a con save as he tries to use a reaction to blood curse you.
Okay. Golly, I am borking these saves, aren't I? That's a 7.
Okay, you fail. You get the rebuke curse, same as Tides. For 2 rounds, any damage you now do, 1/8 of it is returned to you.
Okay.
So much curses on you, Lothar. Look at the stack.
Yeah.
It's
Stack of shame.
stack shit.
Okay, well, oh, I'm a filthy peasant. Hold on a sec. I just remembered an integrity. It's been a while since I've played a fighter as well.
You're fine.
So part of
Well,
me.
you got your 2 attacks in, you could action surge, get 2 in.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and, like, second wind with my bonus action first, if you don't mind.
No, you're fine. You can use your stuff in any order you want. I don't give a fuck. This isn't Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I don't give a shit.
So, D10 plus 5 because character level. That I'm only down 6 hit points. That puts me back at full.
Nice.
Nice.
And then where the fuck is action surge? There it is. Action surge. Fuck it. Which ones am I gonna hit? Actually, you know what? Since it's choose a different target, I may as well just keep trying to shoot the blood pup and keep making wisdom saves, right?
Yep.
You could try, yeah.
Go wild.
So since both of these are going to be initially directed at blood pup, I'm just going to pull for both.
Fail. Another fail.
Okay.
Damn.
In which case, first one's going to be directed at number 2. Boop.
I can't wait till this just turns into number 2 getting trashed the whole combat. I've returned, my lord!
I've returned, madam. Oh, no.
Just immediately Superman approaches and just kicks his balls into his brain. Does an 11 connect?
No. You need to pass a 15.
Okay. What, to hit number 2?
Yes. He's an armor class 15.
Okay, 23.
23 does hit.
Nice. And Giant Smite is once on each of my turns. Oop. Okay, well, that's... Damn. That's 6 damage.
He left it 2 health.
Well, that'll conclude my turn.
Okay, as that ends your turn, it is now number 4's turn. As number 4 is going to use a Bloody Grasp on you, Wanda. Does a 22 hit you, Wanda?
Yeah. If it's possible, I can redo a reaction, though. I can do, what the fuck? My tail gives me a E8 in AC. I roll high enough. 15 right now. If I roll a fucking, 7? I'll be able to.
Is that what you're wanting to do?
Going for the gamba.
Yeah, let's do it. I want to try it. Reaction. We'll roll a D8 to get my AC high enough. To get it? Ah, no.
Wah-wah.
Yeah, I got a 221.
You take 9 damage.
At least it's halved.
So you're taking 5 damage. You are now bleeding for 5 damage for 5 rounds.
Gonna go use the restroom real quick on account that my headset just died. I'm gonna leave it plugged in, so I'm gonna be away from the keyboard for a second.
You're okay. Well, actually, since this is going to be a little bit longer of a combat,
Rejoin.
unpause.
I had a brief.
All the people that are going to
I
hate
had a
my
brief
smacking,
model.
everybody that hates me eating food while I play this game is going to have to sit the fuck down as you hear my lip smacks of me eating onion rings.
What's
The
that?
fat shit.
I love your energy here. You go, King.
You doing fat shit right now.
Right
I can see let him do what he's doing.
You know, I can't fucking help. I'm motherfucking hungry.
Dude,
Doing some.
you were
I'll
just
tell you-
vomiting all week. What are you talking about?
Brother, I ain't no...
Doing big back type shit.
I need 2 double cheeses. I need 4 chicken strip meals. Give me that
Oh,
extra
God.
double deck with a malt, and I need a milkshake, and give me 2 extra large fries with that. No, let me smother it in
diabetic.
cheese.
What
Talking
else do
like
you want?
I'll
Do you want
have-
it? Do you want a
die.
number
Hey,
9, a number
do
9
no-
large, a number 6 with extra
Damn it! You beat me to the joke. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
Fat shit.
I did that once at Checkers and Rallies. Oh, godly.
God,
I'm
damn.
not
So it's
mad that my
Cathal.
son is
Do your
fat.
best Cathal
I'm
voice
mad that he does
with
fat
the full
shit.
mouth.
My dear Wanda,
Yes.
what dost thou require of me?
I'm about to go do. I need you, Cathal, to kill every last one of these bitches before they let them kill themselves. Don't let them sacrifice themselves.
God,
Don't let them kill themselves.
consider it done. Anyways,
That's my man's.
so Cordova's turn is ended. Number 4 was up. He had his turn, I think.
Yep, that's what I was saying, Cathal.
Now it's Cathal's turn. So Cathal, if I can find his token, where is he? There he is. Cathal is going to attack number 2 and then attack the blood golem next to him. Hit. And a hit. Okay, blood golem takes 15 damage. And the blood cleric number 2 is dead again.
Keep him dead. Kick him off the freaking blood cloud.
Wanda, it's your turn.
Wanda is going to start hitting. I want to hit this guy first. Reckless attack. Where are you? Reckless attack. Burn. 21.
Hit.
All right. Is so little. 8 damage plus a d6 of blood rage. Yeah. Shit, that's low too. 9 damage.
Hi-yo. How
9
much damage?
and
I know.
a 9.
Oof.
That's my first.
Hit him with
and
that blood rage, daddy.
then I'm going to
Okay.
enthrall.
Okay.
Happen.
Hold up there, bud. Hold up there.
Is he dead?
No, but maybe one of us is about to be.
What?
What?
Continue.
I don't have that thing.
I don't got time to die.
I
Is
don't
he-
got time to order a number 9, a number 9.
I'll just take
Featured
one
a
of
joke.
everything.
What?
You offer the entire
Go on,
menu.
Wanda.
I'm
Do
going
your
to
next
eat
attack.
the entire menu.
You scaring me.
Do your
Okay, I
next
wanna
attack, girl.
dead
Come
boy.
No,
on
he's
now.
mad at Tides, not you.
I'm mad
I'm
at
doing
Tides.
thrall. I'm doing
Why do I
thrall,
assume that
man.
I'm always mad at you? I'm never mad at you.
I feel like you do shit that
I
makes you
never
sound
g-
like you're mad at me. Like you did something to you.
You mean like when I do this? Like, Wanda, do your next turn.
I got 14 as a fail.
Does that sound like I'm mad at you?
Yeah, you
No.
always sound like you're mad, and it kind of just.
It's
I'm
just this
kind of
other
getting
time.
desensitized to it at this point.
There's other times when you say certain things that just sound very cryptic. and
Really,
I'm like,
Wanda?
what did I do?
Really? You want to do that? Okay, Wanda.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
He's gonna TPK us. Shut up.
My intelligence are not very high. My common sense is pretty high. I don't like.
Oh, Wanda, I love
just
you
no.
as a character.
That's
You're
To my
fine.
memory, Cactus has never TPK'd us.
I don't do that.
And we've only gotten close from something we did. Multiple times.
The only time you guys TPK'd yourself in one of my games is you building a nuclear bomb on a rooftop and exploding it.
It was me. I was like, why did you throw it?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's never
Was it
TPK'd
a
us.
performance of creation? Was it a performance of creation borrowed an artificer combo using?
No, it
performance
was
of
an
creation
artificer
to
who
make-
insisted on collecting some stuff needed
Where
to
the
make
fuck
a
did he
nuclear
get
bomb.
enriched uranium?
An
Where did he
enemy?
get enriched ur-
Oh yeah,
There was
Wish.
an enemy in a previous game. There was a
Wish.
witch that had just straight up.
That's right, he used a
spell
wish.
He used a wish for enriched uranium. Performance of creation is right there. You could have just taken bard levels.
I'll push this reckless attack.
Okay.
24.
Yeah, that hits.
Going to do very low. 8 damage plus a 6. 4
That's 12.
bath. 12. Yeah, 12 damage. And then we're going to do a thrall.
Can you yell it for me?
Thrall.
Better.
I got shite. It was 6.
You don't hear nothing.
I ain't hit nothing. I got roll these low ass damage though, and then I'm going to go and do.
Reaction, con save.
What?
Con save.
Non-save.
Oh fuck!
Blood curse.
Ah, me! I got 14.
You don't pass. You have blood curse
No!
of necrotic vulnerability.
Wait a minute.
Gee, I wonder what that does.
Double damage to necrotic damage. 2 rounds.
How much? How many necrotic damages they got here?
I don't know, given
I
it
don't think they've
like...
done any yet.
They have exactly 2 necrotic damage in this entire room.
Haven't done a lot of necrotic, haven't they? Actually, I think that's kind of funny.
Did you say
Anyways, I'm gonna
narcotic damage?
go- I said necrotic.
They have not done any narcotic damage to you yet.
I said necrotic.
If you've seen a playthrough of Faith the Unholy Trinity, that's what fucking Gary did to John. Just ran up with a syringe.
Strike.
Just ran up with a syringe, stuck him, and just dealt narcotic damage.
I'm gonna pulse strike. Yeah. Recklessly, sorry. Recklessly. 23.
Why do you always forget your reckless attack?
No, I didn't say forgetfully. I said I put the advantage and it
hits.
said recklessly. Yay.
Damage.
Anyways, the damage is okay, low. 7 plus the 1d6. Higher. 1d6.
11.
11. And then I'm going to enthrall. Come on now. Shite. It's shite again.
Miss.
8 does not hit. Ugh. Oh, God.
Number 3.
Juan is doing her best right now trying to get this man down. How's he looking?
After all that damage, carry the
Can't let this
one.
man down on turn.
He's looking a little bit battered up, a little bit bruised. Still has half health left.
Yeah, and the only thing was is left. Do not let them die on their own terms.
Okay,
These hoes.
number 3's turn. Number 3 is gonna try to blood curse you again, Wanda. As he gets to move you.
Oh, way.
He's gonna move you 1.
By the way, wasn't number 4 the
2.
one who turned himself into mist already?
No, it's number 2. 2 turned himself into mist and got revived.
That's a far away thing.
I thought number 2 died a proper death first.
No, 2 killed himself, and then got brought back to life, then got killed again. You got moved away, and you're taking 2 op attacks.
My stuff still stands.
Well, they both nat 1, so they're punching each other.
I managed to duck as I get moved away. What?
It's 40 and... Okay. I gotta number these guys real quick.
Everything went quiet.
What?
I'm just numbering
Would
them,
you like
sorry.
me to fill the dead air?
So, now that's happened. Number 3 is... Yes. What was your con save, Wanda?
I got a 11.
Okay, you're being blood cursed again.
No!
With vulnerability to cold.
Why cold? They don't use that.
You don't... It's random. For what they...
No, I'm not gonna question it. You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
2's dead. Hey, Alerce.
Never
You're up.
question anything. If you question something, you get punished.
Alright. The spiritual weapon will attack the blood pope, and it's not a creature. Bop. Dang, we were so close to greatness. And then it fell off the 18. Alright, that'll be a miss. And then we're going to chill touch. I think we're gonna target number 1 and the Blood Golem 4 with chill touch. So a dirty 20 for the servant and a nat 1 on the Blood Golem.
Your chill touch with a nat 1 would then scooch over and hit Tides instead.
Yeah, he probably deserves it.
Dude.
11 damage to number 1.
How much damage?
And then
Tides?
I'll roll for Tides. Yep. 6
cold damage, Tides.
Not cold. That is merely a facade. It will be radiant because of your necrotic becomes radiant thing you gave me.
Oh yeah.
I'm genuinely going to die here. My current health count is 4.
I told you before, the moment you go down, I can just bring you back up.
Back up.
He's
again.
late.
That is in fact one major truth of being a healer that is maybe a little hard to swallow sometimes. Is
I mean, when you're a
I gotta say
necromancer,
for-
you're just a healer late to the job.
okay, I was gonna mention, like sometimes you gotta acknowledge you gotta save it for bringing people up instead of keeping them up, because functionally, there's no difference in attack power between 30 health and 1 health. That is, like, wound penalties is not something that this system does.
No, we're not Warhammer.
Or Savage Worlds. Savage Worlds does that as well.
So, with that regard, does that end your turn, Alirce?
Yep.
Okay, Tides, it's your turn.
I can't, since I'm fused to the ground, I'm just gonna draw from one of my cantrips, not expend another slot, and I'm going to
You're not going to expend a
Aim
big slot
a-
to end this?
Oh wait,
You
I
get
could
your
probably.
bonuses
I don't
up.
have. I don't have a. I don't have a spell powerful enough to end it in one turn.
You don't have, like, Fireball or...
I have Thunder Wave.
with, like, 6 things
That's
in
when
front
he's
of
on
you?
Yeah, I don't.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
this isn't. This isn't really a good place for me right now. I'm gonna just.
A wizard in the
missile.
middle of enemies? You don't say.
You don't say. Not a great place.
Yeah, this game is unplayable.
You made that playable for you. Go back over there. Go back.
I
Oh, he
can't
got
move.
rude in place because he went in melee range of something that
Yeah,
could
disengage. Engage.
I
He
can't.
can't.
I'm
He's
fused
stuck
to
He
the
has
fucking
zero move
ground.
speed.
Oh my god, you can't! You're fucked!
I'm
That's why we
fused
said
to
after the
fucking ground. I
after he
can't
goes
move
down, I'm gonna
for
heal
how-
him up, and then the 2 turns will be over, and then he can retreat.
Try it! You wiggle yourself out?
Okay.
You try to wiggle yourself out?
1d4
slimy.
plus 1. Oh wait. I can't. Yeah, if I leave my suit, I'll have to hold my fucking breath and hold my gills shut because I can only breathe underwater.
I mean, I guess you could, like, cup
It's a
your
reverse.
I guess you could cup your gills and, you know, cast crate water a couple times to keep yourself going, but...
Just raw dog breathing air. But okay, so it's 1d4 plus 1 per hit. So 3d4. Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. 3,
Well, you
1,
rolled better than
4,
last
that's
time.
an 8. 3, 1, 4, that's an 8 with a plus 1 to that. That's 9 damage per dart. So I'm going to I gotta distribute. I could hit 1 target for 27, or hit 3 targets for 9. But if I do literally anything, then the blood golem next to me is going to get an op attack. Is
I
gonna
have a
auto
question
proc,
to you.
and I'm gonna go down.
I have a question to you, Tides. Why aren't you using fucking lightning bolt?
I don't wait.
Lightning bolt would be very useful right about here.
Oh shit, you're right.
Jesus Christ!
Nicely.
22 damage.
Hit that guy?
Wait, was that supposed to be? Oh.
And it clips blood golem 5. So that'll take 2 targets down in 1 hit.
Wait, so was that earlier supposed to be, like, magic missile?
He did magic missile
Yeah,
before, and he's been doing magic missile, and I'm like,
Options.
why don't you do fucking lightning bolt?
do two.
But
You
I
have two
fucking
options.
forgot lightning bolt was in my goddamn spell list. Okay.
Well, you could do
Oh,
that,
yeah,
you
I
know,
was just,
hit
yeah, I was just curious if like something
2,
was like
5.
modifying as magic missile or something.
Yeah. This is really good range. Oh wait, no, sorry, I forgot to. I accidentally grabbed the token. My bad. Okay, so I keep thinking that this
Just like
that left click is something, but is that
So
actually
you could
want to
either
right
be
click?
like, oh, I'm going to do this, or do this and hit 3 enemies.
I want to hit 3 consecutive enemies at once. This target.
So you want to go down.
Possibly.
If you went down the
Yes.
middle, like here, you would hit 2, 5, and 4. If you went
5 and
down
4.
here,
3
you would hit 1, 4, and 3.
I'm going 2, 5, and 4. Also, the death indicator is still on 2. So 2, 5, and 4. Have
The
all
Blood
of them
Golem
make
2,
DC
Blood
50.
Golem 5, and Cleric 4.
Oh, there was a second 2 on this fucker who has a death indicator still.
Yes, it's a
Yeah, he
5-foot
meant Blood
beam.
Golem too.
So you're going diagonal. So you're
This
going
fucker,
in the middle.
this fucker,
Yes.
and this fucker.
Blood Golem 2, Blood Golem
This
5,
target,
Cleric
this
4.
target, this target. Yes. They all need to make DC 15 dex saves, lest they take 22 points of lightning damage, halved on a successful
10,
save.
5, and an 8.
They all take 22 points of lightning damage. That electric eel on the back of my suit is working overtime. Poor guy.
Oh God, damn it! What the fuck are you doing?
Who knows? Maybe they're
Like-
like Cordova and they enjoy it. Because you
The
said you
electric
smack
eel
them
on the
every
back of my
time.
suit is a fucking masochist. And it's just
You
like,
really
begging for
also, like,
death. God damn it, just let me die.
you need to read the rest of your goddamn spells, my dude.
I forgot lightning bolt was in my spell list, okay? Shut up.
Read them thoroughly. I'll read them for you.
So
This is funny.
anyway, we're on number 1.
Yes,
I've got a
number
spell
one's
in my
turn.
spell list that I've been saving for an oddly specific special occasion.
Now it seems.
So, next up is number 1's turn. He is going to choose to Blood Curse you, Tides. Roll me a con save.
Can I do something to refuse?
No.
Counterspell?
Roll that con save.
12.
You got a 12?
Mm-hmm.
You fail.
On chair.
You now have the curse of half strength. Your strength score is cut in half.
Alright.
Not meeting.
What's half of 11?
6.
6. Easy to like -3.
He is also going to snap his fingers as he creates some little creatures on the ground.
Ah!
Little goobers.
Oh no.
What are these little goobers doing here?
Little goobers.
He is going to summon 4 undead around Tides.
Oh, that's better than I thought you said.
Oh no, little goobers.
Like you said,
Ah.
what are these little gooners doing here? Just a little bit.
You little goobers doing over here? They're surrounding you. You didn't. So one. You had so 2. We saw 4 of them just to be fucking funny.
They're all going to use pack tactics against you and try to hit you.
Okay, I'm down.
Does the 23 hit?
You already know that it does. I have an AC of 11 and I have 4 HP. I'm down.
You take 11 HP of damage, and you are indeed downed, unconscious.
I got your
I'm
friend.
gonna roll. So do I have to roll a death save now?
Not
or
quite
on my
yet.
Next...
On your turn, you roll one. It's now the Aura of Murder's turn. It's going to roll a religion check to see if it can speed its process up. It does not speed the process up, so it still has one more round before it is summoned. Blood Pope's turn. He's going to put down Sanctuary. He's going to summon 2 more Blood Golems. They're going to move. So Blood Golem 1 is going to attempt to move over here to hit you, Al.
The audacity. The goal,
Not
even.
23 hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
This one all up there.
You take 12 damage as it punches you. This Blood Golem is going to move over here, taking op attack.
Cathal, take an op attack.
Cathal, get rid of him.
He misses.
Oh no, Cathal's player isn't responding.
Okay.
It's all up to you, Cordova.
A 24 hits you. You take 8 more damage as the other one punches you out.
I'd like this.
This one's gonna move here.
Oh no, they got smart. No.
The fact that you're a little gasped, though, you're a little gaspfully switching his first.
Wanda does a 13 hit you?
No.
Okay.
She sounded a bit offended at that.
And a 25 does hit Cathal.
Like, ew, no,
No,
a
my
13 doesn't
man!
hit me.
Cathal takes 16 damage.
Leave my dudes alone!
After this, the Blood Pope is going to sacrifice himself to bring about the god's return.
Damn it.
Well, I mean, do the blood golems go with him?
Oh, whoops.
Nope.
I did not mean to do that.
Are you touching me?
crap.
Stop touching me! Stop touching me!
The Blood
I-
Golems do
I
not
meant
go
to-
with him.
I meant to grab the background to pan around.
Well, hey, plus side is his forbiddance is gone.
As Forbiddance is now gone, you see the area then lifts as you can now get out of here if you truly wanted to, or run away, but the god is now summoned, as it is now on the battlefield.
Ah, shit!
I will now roll for its initiative.
Oh,
Not terrible.
fighting a god now. This god has too much power.
Did it roll a 1 again?
Yeah.
So it didn't change.
You rolled a
Didn't
1?
change shit.
How did you roll 1? It's a god. What kind of dexterity does it have?
Neutral one.
None?
Okay, Cordova, it is now your turn.
What?
Now push forward. Get out of that thing.
So am I to understand that we now have a not terribly nice looking god that is fully formed and you know,
Yep. No longer
Yes.
ethereal.
That bitch better stay dead.
Well, I'm not going to be one to assume that given the party's level we can terribly fight a god.
Be a minor god.
What's a god to a non-believer? Get in there, boy.
I love that song. It's a god.
I'll be over here cheering you on. Totally.
And I don't really see much method of locking it back away, right?
Not really, at the moment.
What
Roll
if
me-
we...
Roll me religion.
I was
Okay.
gonna say, what if we shove it into one of those ceremonial tombs that seals
Well,
us
there's
all?
religion at +1. What does a 14 get me?
14 tells you that based upon the party information that you previously learned, this whole place is filled with ceremonial tombs. If you can find a blessed weapon or a magical weapon of a sword, either a short sword, long sword, or great sword, that is magical in its property or somewhat divine, you can shove a soul into the coffin, put a sword into it, and it'll siphon the soul into the sword.
That's what I was saying.
Oh shit.
But you
Okay,
need
so-
grapple a god into a tomb, so best of luck with that.
Yeah.
Well, I figured we'd go upstairs and ask the dragon for help.
Wait, don't tell me this is the mother.
You don't know.
I mean,
I just sound like that.
do they resemble the picture we saw earlier?
Not
Cool
particularly.
Yeah, I wouldn't
So-
think
Thanks
so.
much, Jack. I get things evolve.
She was a
Shame.
cleric.
So
Yeah.
ceremonial like doohickeys and probably a weapon in one of these coffins that could potentially be used to imprison the soul of this thing.
Yeah, but we can worry about that later when there's a dragon wrestling a god. And we're like, let them fight.
That would be under the assumption that the dragon would fight the god.
I mean, it's
Which I
kind of
don't terribly know
interrupting
if I
its
could do
mother's sleep, so it's also supposed to be a guardian here. So say, hey, you got a god infestation in your basement.
So who wants to try to run back to the door?
Oh shit. Actually, question. How many rounds has it been?
It has been 2 rounds. Your curses have faded, all but the rebuke.
Right.
Knees fade too.
Your movement curse has faded, but not your necro and cold.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
4 rounds of combat.
So I kind of doubt that we'd find one such weapon in any of these coffins, right?
I don't know.
Well, okay. By any of these coffins, I mean like the ones in here. Like
I don't know. You haven't opened them yet.
Okay. Okay, out of character. So, is there any like reading the rooms for these, or are we going to be playing coffin roulette?
Coffin roulette.
Oh boy.
So to give you a fill-in, the legend of the story goes it was a stained glass like mural story, right? The whole point is that they'd put a person in the tomb, seal it with fire, their soul would go into a sword on the outside of the tomb, right where a slot was. Donning sort of like the experience of the person in the sword, so each person that picked it up got the experience of the night before them.
Okay.
As their souls merged together. Anyways, you could do almost the same thing, but you would have to find you'd have to find a magical sword to then place into the slot. And then get the fucker into the tomb and close the tomb and burn it.
Okay.
Possible? Yes, it's possible.
Yeah, with one large dude and a decent few mediums. That's possible.
There's other ways, you just haven't rolled high enough.
Fair. And it's
There's
not like I
also
have any methods of re-rolling, so this option it is.
There's just the brute force
There's
way
also
too,
a
and just
big
kill
dragon
it.
upstairs that could turn into blood and make its way down here.
Like, yo, bro,
So
they're messing up your
who
house.
wants to go inform him and run for it?
Well, I figured the party would make their way up here together, but everyone's is, for some reason, bent on staying in one place. Well,
I
like
don't know.
everyone.
Well, I mean, I could just
Get
wait. Where's
controlled.
Is it? exit right here, right? That's.
Yes, that is the exit.
I mean, like.
Here's the exit.
Back the way you
Uh,
came.
Yeah, top right.
Mhm.
Yep, straight, right.
I mean, like, if you wanna, like, if you really wanna, dip and try to have the Durgan fight the god thing, like, I mean, like, if I'm gonna have Cordova run though, like, I'm like with the movement curse off, like he's gonna pretty soundly outrun everyone.
That just means he gets to say something first. I don't have any qualms about
Okay,
that.
so wait,
I'll
like,
healing word our friend here, and he'll
Well-
disengage and run.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wanda
so-
likewise shouldn't have much trouble getting out.
Okay, so like,
Every time.
out of curiosity, like, what kind of dragon is like up there?
A blood
Not
dragon.
a dragon.
A homebrew thing.
He's a friendly
What
guy.
dragon? Oh,
Just don't
okay.
mention his mother. A friendly guy. Just don't mention his mom.
Okay.
Honestly, I was
dude,
going to use part of that as our way to get it to fight.
Oh yeah, definitely mention his mom then.
One of you guys
To
want to
give
mention
you an
to
image
Cordova
of what this thing looks like, I'm gonna repost its image in the chat.
Okay,
Oh yeah, I was literally forwarding
He's
it
gorgeous.
down.
There you go.
Oh, hey, look at that.
Gorgeous.
That looks like some Barovia having ass shit.
He's gorgeous. I love him.
He's a mama's boy, can't you tell?
Yeah, I was gonna say that, didn't I?
Just run up to it. Just run up to it. At that target.
Hey, kill this one's mom too.
Brave is getting shagged up by a blood god. Can you go and deal with it? Can you help us deal with it?
Okay, do what do you guys want to mention to Cordova about this possibility, though? Because otherwise he's going to start playing coffin roulette.
Well, that was part of the info you would have had about the swords, so you've been caught up to speed in character.
Well, I mean, yeah, I was talking about, like, the alternative with, like, the dragon fighting the god.
I don't know. I find it interesting instead of the boxes of many things.
Yeah, sure, that'll be a Lairse's suggestion to let them duke it out.
They're doing mean stuff.
Make it not our problem.
Okay,
Unless you want to personally volunteer to wrestle
like
it
a-
into the tomb.
if Alersa is gonna suggest that, and just, I don't know, like, it's, the dragon is bigger than Cordova is right now, yeah?
Yup.
Okie dokie. In which case, yeah, Cordova's gonna fucking try to do that in as little time as possible. So
So you're
yeah,
gonna disengage or dash?
I'm at full health. And actually I'm 20 feet in the air. Nothing I think
Alright,
is within
that's
melee distance of me. So yeah, the 100 feet of flying speed with dash.
Dash boy.
5, 10,
Yum.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75.
The god
80.
was gonna use a reaction against you,
Was.
but yeah, go ahead.
Shit, where was I? 80,
Yes.
85, 90, 95, 100.
That's you.
That's my turn.
Okay, number 4's turn. Number 4, Wanda, roll me a con save.
Why is the YouTube bullying me?
There's only 3 targets.
17.
You succeed! You don't get blood curse this time. Your first success!
Not my first success, it's my third success, I think.
No, you failed.
I failed more, but I failed. I've won. I've passed
It's
my
now
first
gonna
one.
hit you with a spell attack. The
What?
Toll the bell rings.
Ow.
Make me a dexterity save.
I could do that. I have to. I could do that. I could do advantage actually. Fuckers. Advantage. Yeah. Natural 20.
Hey, you pass. You're only taking half damage, which is still doubled because of the vulnerability. So, just normal damage. So, you take 16 damage. Necrotic.
That's halved.
From the barbarian thing.
But
Gotcha.
it's
Yeah.
doubled from the vulnerability, so it's neutral, 16.
But then it's halved again from the
So,
success.
8.
So,
So you take 8 damage, necrotic.
yep.
After 8 necrotic damage, a spirit has been summoned near you.
Why?
boy.
Oh, why?
A ghost has appeared.
Why?
Convince it you're its mama.
It goes, ooh.
I'm bursting out of my
As
birth
the
canal,
ghost
bitch.
as the ghost appears, it is going to try to siphon life from you.
Oh.
Make
Well, it
me
goes,
a
ooh.
strength saving throw.
I can do that. Do I have advantage on this? Yeah, I have advantage on these stupid things while I'm raging. Yeah, I have that. Give me this. What the hell?
I knew you were gonna
Oh.
fail the moment you were like, "Oh, I got these. I have advantage on these."
I got it. Oh.
You fail. Upon taking, as it siphons some life to you, it's going to duplicate that into another ghost.
Damn you! I legit wrestling with the goddamn ghost. It's taking my use. I'm like, fuck! How
It
much
is
take?
now the next ghost turn. Roll me another strength saving throw.
God.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? Leave me alone. 17.
17 succeeds. You take 1 damage. It does not make another
Hey,
ghost.
yeah. It's still making more ghosts.
It doesn't make another ghost.
I thought you said it's still
It
making
is now
more ghosts.
Cathel's turn, as Cathel is going to strike the blood golem next to him. .23 hits, marking him hit. Damage 10, 8, 28 damage on blood golem 5.
When a ghost spawned another ghost, I was just imagining that bacteria. We begin with only one bacteria. 2 is what we then become bacteria. Each of us becomes 2 more bacteria. We are
Hey,
stronger
Wanda,
than before.
it's
You
your
know what I'm
turn.
talking about?
Okay. Ghosties.
Wanda, over this way.
Try to go. Okay, so I just leave that. I never would have thought I would do in my life. I disengage. Do I disengage? Do I do this? I leave? I leave?
You want to
It's like leaving
disengage?
cat. Do I want to escape? Do I want to leave? Do I have to leave?
You can stay here and try to fight this.
All
Are you-
Corridus, who has no idea what the hell the blood god is. I would talk to the blood dragon. I think we're good. Are you able to follow after Corridus after this?
I
What
mean,
are
I
you-
can follow, not fast.
Are you going to disengage? Or are you going to try to stay and attack?
Decisive. I don't know what the plan is. Actually, don't know what the plan is at all. But I'm gonna go and just attack. I'm just gonna go and leave. I want to leave. I'm gonna disengage. I'll up to here. Here?
If you have 30 feet, that's as far as you can go.
Actually, I can go up to fucking 40 actually.
There you go.
Yeah. I took. Yeah.
Okay. So you've disengaged away.
Yeah.
Does that end your turn?
That ends my turn. Feel like a coward.
Okay.
I'll fuck with
The
these
ghosts
things.
have followed you as they are attached to you.
What?
It's a rash you didn't want.
It's not easy
It
being a
is
single
now
mother
number 3's
of two
turn.
ghosts.
As number 3 is, I need you to make me another con save, Wanda.
How far is the range on that?
Sight.
God, it was 0-15. I still got fucking 11.
You fail!
Oh God! Damn it! I was like, oh, it's gonna be a 15. Nope, it turned to a 6. Fucker!
Fucking... Did I yank another thing again?
Yeah, you yanked another
No
thing.
way!
Wanda, you have been cursed with the bloodletting curse. You will now bleed every turn. Sorry, not every time it is your round, you will bleed 1d6 damage.
What is this, my period? The fuck?
It is also going to choose to summon some more undead around our dear compatriot over here.
Oh my.
Hi. Leave the undead. Leave the dead alone.
I can still handle this. Tide shall be rescued.
I don't know how. But they're being really fucking mean. I'm not gonna make it through this. We don't know what the heck we're doing. We're gonna get through this.
As he summons more undead around him. It is now number 2's turn, who's dead. Alirse, what are you doing?
Alrighty. So, move 5. I assume BG1 wants to take an attack of that.
He tried to and got a nat 1 and punched himself.
Nice, nice. Let's see, what's the range on this? Either way, I'm using my healing word to bring you up. So 2d4 plus 4, 11, and I do an extra d12 of healing.
Okay, Tides is up.
So 15 for Tides. And then
okay.
I'm just double checking the range on turn/destroy undead. I guess I need to check feats.
How big is the radius?
That's what I'm checking. It wasn't where I was looking the first time. Oh, here we go. They can see or hear me within 30 feet, so yeah, I don't need to get that close.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So yep, we'll do that as our action to try and scare off all those undead right there.
Is it scare or destroy them?
It depends on how high their CR is. Destroy undead says if it's CR 1/2 or lower.
Okay. Death, death, dead, 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 dead.
Awesome!
Told you I'd bring you up. Well, that's all from me. I'll
Tides is
just
currently
scoot
doing
my
dog stuff.
butt over here.
Attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Does a 12 hit you?
Nope.
Okay. It is now number one's turn. Wanda,
I thought it
make
was
me.
Tide's turn.
Well, Tide isn't here right now.
Oh, okay.
He's doing dog stuff.
Well,
What is it?
hey, puppy.
Hey, Wanda, roll me a con save.
Oh! 19. Fuck you.
Ring the toll of the dead. Roll me a. What was it? Wisdom save? No, strength save. Strength save.
Let's say. Taking advantage of that. Oh, God. 17. Hello.
Okay. Nothing spawns.
I'm back. My dog is being really,
Tides, it's your turn.
really bad, like really misbehaving. That save number 1.
You're not doing a death save. You're up. You got 15 HP.
Okay.
And I got rid of all the undead that were following you, so
You're still
you
restrained
can just
though.
run away. It came undone on their turn because it's been 2 turns.
No, the blood isn't a curse.
Ah,
It requires
so
a.
could they like create destroy water or something?
Yeah, that would work. Or a strength save, but you have half strength.
So yeah, I'd probably just drop the cantrip and run.
I mean, level 1 spell slot. Or is it a cantrip?
I thought create destroy water was the cantrip one.
Good Destroy Water is a leveled spell, I believe.
So what you gonna do, Tides?
Can I move still? Or
You're still
wait,
cylindrified
am I-
unless you pass a strength save or use create or destroy water to, destroy the blood.
Oh yeah, it is. It's level 1.
Cool, I'm just gonna burn a first level slot for creator destroy.
Okay, you're no longer restrained. You are still cursed, however.
Run, boy, run!
Okay. Then I'd like to bonus action cast haste on myself and move.
How far are you moving?
Count 5.
There is a measure tool.
There is?
Right
It's on
below
the
the
right.
drawing tool, there is
Oh.
a measure tool. You go from your token.
Uh, 25. And then orthogonally another 5, which means a full 30.
Currently, we're running towards the top right because that's where the exit is.
You could have used shape water as a cantrip.
I don't have shape water, I have creator destroy.
You have shape water as a cantrip. I'm reading it off your sheet right now.
Isn't that a feature for me being a water genasi?
Yeah, but it's still cantrip.
Okay.
I'm just saying instead of burning that slot, you could have used shaped water, too. I just realized.
If I knew that, I would have done it.
I just realized that. I'm
Anyway.
sorry.
What happens?
Okay. So.
Wrong
moving towards
way.
the top right.
So
Moving
up,
towards the top
and
right.
then right. Remember the way we came from.
Straight up, and then right a bit.
Where are you going,
Wait,
buddy?
no, yeah. Straight up, and then right a bit.
Yeah, you gotta zoom out. Up. Right.
Yeah, movement-wise, I end my turn.
Okay. As you end your turn there, it is now number one's turn. Number 1, Cathal, make me a con save.
You had number 1 go already since Tides wasn't here.
Oh, yeah. So it's the god's turn
So
now.
it's Aura's turn.
Aura
Nice.
of Murder. So the Aura of Murder is going to... Its favored enemy is undead. Let's see. Does it get a stealth check off?
Enemy's undead.
Does.
Cathal isn't counted as undead, right? So.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
You made a big deal about him not being an undead.
Oh yeah.
He like pulled off his face and had
I forgot.
stars.
I
in
forgot.
You forgot? Leave my mans alone.
Hey, still gonna target him though.
Said you look pretty undead to me.
I'm not
You
dead.
seem like it. I don't trust you. But
Leave my man.
he's gonna use a channel divinity and vow enemy.
Yeah.
No.
And
No.
gonna
Leave
use
my mans
a
alone.
legendary action to do Slayer's Prey. Okay.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him
And
alone.
using the oath bow, they're going to cast their oath onto Cathal. First strike is a miss. Second strike hits. Third strike hits.
Leave him alone.
Okay, that damage plus. Then
The Hagathon dudes are about to pull this man close. Come here! Come here!
25 damage to Cathal.
Oh,
You survived worse.
Upon taking
How's
that
Cathal
25 damage, Aura is also proccing their sneak attack. Takes an extra
it's extra what?
11 damage,
D20.
dropping Cathal to unconscious.
You can't split the damage with Biscuit.
Upon doing that, he is going to, or they're going to, she, whatever, they.
He's alone.
Just making sure that's everything.
Done enough. Done enough.
Because of their ability, they have downed a creature. Aura of Murder. One action. Fly to Wanda.
Oh.
What the fuck?
And let's see if this hits.
No! Why is it 4 options?
Does a 27 hit? Yes, it does. 16 plus a Searing Smite. Make me a con save.
Oh, fucking 8.
You didn't pass a 23. Take 30 damage.
Half all that shit, man. What the hell?
So you take 15 damage as they slice into you.
15 and then this. Altogether, that's 30 damage and then half to 50 or just more.
They are going to
Yes,
use
the
their
fucking
Pact
shit.
as a God to summon as they bleed some HP away for the spell slot. They take 90 damage. They're casting a 9th
90
level
damage
spell.
for what?
They're casting a 9th level spell. They're paying in blood.
Nice.
I just gotta, you know, get this target range.
Out of what?
5, 10, 15, 20, Aura of entrapment.
No. No.
So
No.
they've
Oh, thank
created
God.
a
Thank God.
they have created a bloody sanctuary.
Oh boy.
You managed to stay
Cordova,
out
you
there.
see,
Okay.
is just a wall. Bing! Rises to the sky of a wall of blood surrounding this whole area as it cracks
No.
through the walls.
You got
Fucking-
this, Tides.
Fucking
Make a 5 foot by
punch my
5
wing out of
foot
the way.
spot.
It is now the Blood Pope's turn. He is dead. It's now Cordova's turn.
Wah.
Run! Run to the
yeah.
to the
Run!
Uh,
run to the blood dragon immediately!
5, 10,
We need
15,
reinforcements!
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, what, 45? Okay. Where does that drop me for the next?
1 minute.
Okay.
Drops you right here.
50. Oh, hey, look, there's a target.
Yeah, I told you it
what's
wasn't far.
That's a big target.
I don't time for about a dragon.
Time for a Courage the Cowardly Dog explanation.
that looks like a colossal 3 Durgan. Well, okay, I guess Cordova's gonna kind of wince towards seeing how small the staircase is in comparison to the Durgan. Hi.
It just stares at you.
He's gonna wave hello. My name's Cordova. So there may or may not be a very angry blood god on his way up. Yeah, you don't think you could maybe possibly help with that? Please?
It thinks as it sways its tail back and forth. Back. And kind of like a cat sways its tail, like thump. Or a thump. It just looks at you. Roll me a persuasion check.
Roll high. I need you to roll so fucking high right now. We need you to roll so fucking high.
So, it's now a good time to mention I have a -1 in persuasion.
You need to roll high
That's
enough.
fine.
bitch.
You're gonna nat 20. Modifiers don't matter, right?
One, you need to roll at least an 18. That's really it.
Uh,
A miracle. Come on now, because we're all gonna die here.
yeah, no, yeah,
That's fine.
yeah, no, and despite the cloud rune, Cordova isn't actually much one for lying. And he,
You're not lying. You're just telling the truth.
well, yeah, no, I was
Oh,
like,
oh,
that was saying I'm not gonna like try to change the roleplay to lie.
I fucking do it.
Okie persuasion.
Nice.
That's a dirty 1.
It just slants its eyes a little bit and just looks down at you.
God damn it. Please, yeah, grovel. Grovel.
Okay, Cordova's not one to grovel either. It's like,
Wanna live, grovel. Got you out that cage. Live,
Damn it,
grovel.
damn it, they freed me. I'd really rather not just leave him behind.
Mention his mom. His mother's grave is still down there. It can be destroyed from all the damages.
But does Cordova know that?
We did mention this too.
Yeah, it sounded like we
Always
gave
offer
you the whole
business.
rundown of everything. So
Yeah,
far.
okay.
a reason.
Look, okay. I don't know how well the guys who freed me treated you. But they told me that your mother's grave was down there, right? That thing didn't seem terribly keen on keeping the place intact.
It just looks at you with a tilted head as you say that, like it's confused.
Can I roll insight or something? This thing is sentient, right?
It's sentient. It
And it
understands
did
English.
understand common before.
Like, okay, I can assume it's sentient. Okay, what else? Shit, I'm kind of running out of options here.
I mean, you could always make it mad and run back down.
It hasn't been my turn for a while now. I have 4 people ahead of me. Has enough time passed that I haven't noticed? Or am I just being a lovable dunce again? Is it my turn?
It's not your turn
Not
yet.
yet. No.
Brother, we're
Ah,
you already had your turn. You moved and hasted, and then it went down. The god moved, did its action. That's at the top initiative order. He's having a roleplay moment.
Yeah, okay, fuck, what would the next best thing be? Okay, look, man, I don't know how long I would have been in that cage without them breaking me out of it. I owe them one. I guess
As you
you're
say
willing to-
them, you hear one word in your head as it pulls out and almost shattering your mind. Who?
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 We mention our names and stuff. Our looks.
Yeah,
Or you could
Like,
be vague and say the ones down there.
like Wanda, Alers, Tide. Yeah, Wanda, Alers, Tides, and Calf. Look, I'm not sure how well I could have done trying to break out of there myself, and that angry blood god thing is about to kill them. If you help them, like
Once again, it
I'd be willing
asks
to-
you, who?
But who, as in like,
You're saying them. It doesn't understand who.
Who's them?
yeah,
Really named us earlier.
I just said their names.
You guys didn't introduce yourselves to it.
We
Okay.
did not
Yeah, I
give
think
you
we
our
did.
name?
No, you talked to it. You didn't introduce your names to it.
To say the orc woman,
Well, okay.
the
Yeah,
fish person.
orc lady, octopus man,
Hey,
uh,
not that ignorant to people.
Alersa and Cap, what's their descriptions again?
The human woman. And
And
the
Kethla
skeleton
was
man.
the skeleton man.
Quote unquote skeleton man, the horse.
Like that. The human, the orc, the octopus, and the skeleton.
So immediately its eyes kind of like perk up from its slighted position a little bit as it roll me another persuasion check.
Okay.
This time with a +4.
+4?
Yeah.
Alright. Persuasion. 14 plus 4, that makes 18.
It spreads its wings and expects you to give it reverence as it is coming to help you.
And yeah, Cordova's gonna give a winged bow. Like he's going to bow and he's going to spread his wings like to where the backside of his wings are visible to him.
Okay. Upon doing so, as it opens its wings, its eyes go over with a blood red as its wings open up. Each blood drop beginning to slowly drip down until cartilage and flesh fills its wings. The bones on the outside begin to grow and crumple over each other, becoming a mass of scales and bone plate. As its claws begin to grow, its ribcage opening as a heart begins to pump, blood swirling forth as its arcane magic increases. Upon doing so, you both are engulfed with blood as you are transported to the room.
What?
Upon being transported, the blood dragon shows up. It sees the wall of blood where it uses its magic, flapping its wings to split it open and move inside, then close it shut again.
Wait a second.
What?
I thought you were doing that.
Throw my arms up. Yikes!
Okay. It's up. So it's
Seems like
going
a good spot to end session.
Do you want to end session here?
I think people usually have like work and shit around this time that they mention. So I figured I'd interject real quick for them. But if everyone's good, we can continue.
Yeah, I could go longer, but if others have things to do, then
Nibbles, do you wish to go longer?
I'm perfectly fine with a continuation, but if this is a stopping point, then this is a stopping point. So
Quinn, are you okay going further?
Sherry fell asleep, oh no!
And she's muted.
Blah, blah, blah.
Quinn,
What?
we'll continue for a round and... Okay, so we're going to continue for a little bit until Quinn comes back, and then we'll see. If not, we'll just finish out the round and have that end there. So it is the Blood Dragon's
sounds
turn.
good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so technically I didn't burn my action, but I take it that was, like, probably, like, conclude my turn with a roleplay.
Colloquially, yes, that is your turn with the roleplay.
Okie dokie.
So as soon as you show up, I'm going to give the Blood Dragon a turn. So the Blood Dragon is going to cast Mass Cure Wounds on everyone.
What?
Take
I'm at
sure.
full health. It can exclude me from the.
It gets to
from the
choose
numbers.
9 targets.
Oh, really?
Back.
Wow, that is a.
So Wanda,
If I
we're
remember
continuing.
correctly,
Are you
that's
okay to continue for a bit, Wanda?
I can. I just had to put something away.
Okay. You're healed. Everyone is healed for 75 HP.
I'm back, bitches! Oh god.
Wow, that is a bulky cure wound. Or
That's
a
what
mass cure wound. Hello.
Yeah, Mass Cure Wounds hits like a truck.
Ethel, get your ass back up, my mans. Get your beautiful ass back up.
So, current health count is 15.
You got healed
Yeah,
for.
oh,
You got healed to full, bitch. What do you mean?
15 plus 75.
You telling me that you
Yeah.
healed more? You have more than 75 HP?
No, my health bar. Outside 44.
Wow.
Actually, his health pool is back down to 15. He just pulled out a dagger and sling.
It tops out at 44.
And
It is next for... That was its bonus action. As a main action,
grief,
is-
and as a bonus action, golly.
as a main action, it is going to... is going to spread its wings as it's going to... As it charges up this like beam of energy in its mouth, it lets out as it's going to let out a blood breath. This will cover... Okay. It has identified you as its allies. Everything needs to make a con save of 26. But you guys.
Oh, wow. That is, in fact, a very fucking strong...
Okay, the god survives. Everything else takes 41 points of damage. Upon doing so, it wipes all of this out. Just gonna move Cathal over here real quick so I can mass delete all this. As it kills all of them, and you all gain 25 temporary HP.
What?
Whoa.
Ah, damn it, I forgot about the other thing.
As a legendary action, it is now going to use Bloody Contortion. Aura needs to make me a wisdom save.
That's a bloody contortion, innit?
She succeeds. Upon doing so, it creates 2 Blood Knights from the surrounding blood left on the ground in the area from its breath attack.
Against blood.
To give you an idea what they look like, here's an image for you.
Can I still imagine the handsome faces of the mass?
Sure.
Well,
They're going to move.
Owl not included.
Damn it!
Owl not included.
I want to owl my inclusion.
They're going to roll to hit.
I'm here.
Pass with a 28 and a 34.
This is just a
First one
massacre at this point.
deals... Okay, they deal a total of 55 damage.
I mean, it depends, right? Because if we repeat its turn from before, it could probably murder a Blood Knight and go, oh, hey, I killed one. Time to attack again. Oh, hey, I killed one. Time to attack again.
Okay, after all of that, it is now Cathal's turn. Going to ride up to here.
You are brave, but stupid.
You nat 20s. +12 8, 20, 22 damage total. It's going to uncanny dodge. Okay. Wanda, it is your turn. So what
I
did
think this is the
you
part where we try to. Oh, go ahead.
what did you all think after the dragon shows up and just like time to flex a little bit?
I was gonna say, I
Well,
think this is the part where we fucking run and start searching for swords.
I think we should. Let's go search. Uh, Thank you so much. I'm about to worship a blood dragon. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm about to worship a new god. This is the blood dragon. This fucking thing. Going to disengage.
Okay.
Where's a good first place to go? Look for.
Well, you're sealed
What
within the
the-
aura.
Literally any of the rooms, yeah.
Am I
wanna
within
go-
There's
auto?
coffins in
Like,
Am I
each
it's-
room.
within?
Yeah, it's
Am I
coffin
within
roulette.
auto op attack range? If I move,
Yes.
There, disengage. Here, all the way down to here.
Wanda,
Right back in the room.
roll me an athletics to pride open.
Yeah. That's athletics. So this is athletics. Ah! I am so drained right now. I got a 10. Wait, do I have this? No, it's strength based or let me see.
Yeah, that's
So
strength
rage-
based, so you can use
Roll
rage
again.
for that.
Oh yeah. Wait, is this advantage on checks and saves? Doesn't say anything about skills.
Well,
Based?
pretty sure athletics counts as a skill, as a strength check, doesn't it?
Yeah, I guess so. I'll go with it, I guess. Wee. What time?
apparently the new god that
A
the party
12.
worships is
12.
just gonna see me shuddering, paralyzed with visible fear.
What'd you get for your athletics?
Shudder,
12.
shudder, shudder.
You pull off the coffin to see a skeleton inside.
Anything else?
A spoon and a bowl.
Yeah.
Well,
You
and
guy
close
eating
back up.
You see remnants of milk. And appears to be some kind of cornflakes.
What the fuck? Kellogg's cereal? Get the heck? And close it. I look at the name of coffin. It's Kellogg's. What?
Roll
Yeah.
me an investigation check.
I will. 11. 11.
Yes, I heard you.
Sorry.
It reads Kethogs.
Goddamn Kethogs.
Kethog, short for Kethric Log cereal.
Okay. And she closes it.
What
Goes
were we
back-
calling the ones that I found? It was like Cthulhuos or something.
Yes, Cthulhuos.
Oh man,
Closes
that.
all the cereals.
Oh no, that
Box of
reminded me of
Cthulhuos.
fucking,
They're maddeningly delicious.
the fucking like antagonist cereals, the fucking Zuko's and Frolos. The one that Zuko's taste my honor.
I feel like I got next week Frodo Lupus. Frodo Lupus. God damn it.
So, that ends your turn then, Wanda.
It'll be my end of my turn. Can't go any
Lirce,
further than
what
it.
would you like to do?
Is the
Doing
tagline
great
of-
out there.
Is the tagline of Cthulhuos, they're maddeningly
You
delicious?
prop op attack off the aura of murder.
All the way back there.
The simple
It
act of
is-
moving triggers an op attack from the Aura of Murder, so I am
Oh well, I'll be fine.
paralyzed with fear.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes it does.
Oh, the DC for that is 18. Good thing I'm not moving.
So, you
Well,
take...
it hit with an 18.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yeah, I said it does, but he said
Okay.
DC, and I said no. It hit me with an attack of 18.
So you were gonna take 30 damage, but the blood dragon uses a reaction to use Marrow Shield as you see a bit of bone collect around you as it takes the damage for you.
That should have been me, not him.
He barely feels the tickle out of his HP pool of 900.
Should have been my tickle, not his.
My tickles.
You glad you didn't piss it off now?
I'm so happy. We decided that we were gonna be good people in conspiracies. I wasn't gonna fuck with the guy.
I was the one keeping Hanana in check, if you remember.
You were like, "No, don't do anything stupid. Don't say anything stupid. Don't do anything crazy."
I'm pro pain. I'm not pro death.
Okay, athletics check.
Okay. I was gonna wait another turn since I'm a weak one, but yeah. Nice. That's a 2.
You just kind of go, it's not worth it.
Hey, Cordova, I found something for you.
What?
Help
That's
me.
my turn.
Help me.
Okay. Tides. I almost called you Titus for a minute. I've been playing too much Final Fantasy X.
What?
I would like to attempt to persuade the Aura of Murder to
Oh yeah.
grant. Oh wait, with my amount of temp HP on top of my max HP, I have 69 HP in total.
What?
Nice. I'd like to make a check of some kind, probably of the persuasion variety.
You're good at those.
No, shut up. Damn it. I'd like to make a persuasion check in an attempt to be offered safe passage across the ground from the Aura of Murder.
You can try.
I'm just trying to get it.
Disengage.
What do you say to it?
I'm just a little guy.
I can't just describe what I want to say to the thing. I have to say the actual words.
You have to roll me
Yeah,
a
you can
check
describe it.
or roll the check and describe what you want to say.
Yeah, that check.
It's not going to work anyway because I'm not a 4. But
Hey, congratulations.
excuse me,
Roll me a con save.
Fuck.
the simple act of attempting to persuade it? Okay. 21.
You're talking to a god of murder, and you're trying to persuade it out of not killing you,
You tried to persuade it to not murder
Very
you.
salty, actually.
and you failed. Why do you think it wouldn't be, Madden?
It,
I wouldn't like. Wait, can I say if you do not kill me, I will help you kill people in exchange?
What are you specifically going to say to it?
If you spare my life, I will help you take another in my place? Question mark?
And
It looks
That
to
sounds-
you, and upon doing so, its crown glows with a red magical energy. Upon this, you have been assigned a target.
Cool.
Your curses have
I'm
been
into-
lifted from your body as you now have made a contract deal with the god of murder.
what?
You are
I have
tasked to
contractual
kill.
obligations now.
You are tasked to kill Elirse.
no!
Everybody wants me.
It's our god of
It's
death.
just what happens when you're as important
What is
to an
wrong with your
organization as
token?
I am.
What the fuck?
I was wondering what was happening as well there.
I have a red ring around my token with a black accent on it now. Woo.
Okay, I'm just gonna
No,
remake
it
your
was,
token.
yeah, mine was being weird. That's what he was doing.
Oh, fuck.
Where did Lucy go?
Hear the bullshit that just came out of his mouth?
Where did Lucy go?
I don't think we heard that.
To the left,
Mm.
to the left. And I was right
Fall
there.
out.
Oh,
Stop.
sorry.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, I thought you were
Gosh,
done.
God
To
fucking
the
damn
left.
it.
To the left, to the left. Alercy moved her token to
There
the
we go.
room, to the left.
What was your initiative
All right.
again?
I was right there. I believe it was 6. I was like right after Tides.
Okay. Yeah, Tides,
I
you're...
moved when I wasn't supposed to.
Okay. You
So,
can
yeah.
move now. You can move now. You can do
Right
your thing.
there.
Yeah, you're...
And you would
Are
have
we
heard
out of
me
combat or
yelling.
no?
No, you're in combat.
We're in
Your
combat.
task now is to kill Alirse in the name of the Aura of Murder. So you do not die.
Okay.
died. And you decided
You signed
to
the
make that.
contract.
Why?
I should have specified the target.
You should have not done it at all. Just saying.
I wanted to be able to move and not have to die.
You,
I love my tall wife,
Yes.
Aura of Murder, but in public
can't-
I am a scared man.
That's a rogue feature.
What is a rogue feature?
disengage. That's
Yeah,
that's
that's-
noble action.
Disengage action. Use an action to disengage. A
Oh,
rogue
fine.
feature is called disengage on a bonus action. You can disengage as an action.
I gotta
Same
go
how you
out.
can shove, grapple, dash, that sort of thing.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 4.
I know, man. Try to kill you.
To assist you
I'd
in
like
your
to-
murdering, it's giving you 15 extra movement.
Okay, there's still a door.
No,
The
it's
door's
open.
it's
I
open. The
already went
door's
through it.
Oh, okay. Extra 5, extra 10, extra 15.
You could have gone diagonally to get to me, if you
Wait.
wanted.
Yeah. Retconning that diagonal 15. Lightning bolt.
What the fuck?
That's a
DC
deck
15
save.
deck save. Unless you
Yeah.
want to take 36 points of lightning damage.
We win these. 13.
DC 15. That's just 2 points under. Eat 36 points of lightning damage, asshole.
What are you doing?
I've done a lot of things, to be fair.
Bolt from the blue, motherfucker.
What the fuck? You could have just disengaged.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I wanted some character development.
Okay, I heard "Don't threaten me with a good time," and then a riff off of that. It was maybe a little bit.
So does that end your turn, Tides?
Wait, you didn't hear 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, door. Because I thought there was a door still there.
Yeah, I heard that. You did all that. You did the lightning bolt. I said, does that end your turn?
Yes, that ends my turn.
Okay, Alerce, you just got shot with a lightning
Sorry.
bolt from your friend, who was over here.
Point
Just
blank
bolt
lightning
in,
bolt.
boom. What do you do?
Now's not the time for that, Tides. Do that on your own time. Spiritual weapon. That's a natty, but since it's not a creature, it can't crit fail. I think we're gonna be funny and try a blindness deafness. Con save 15.
Fail, you son of a shit.
I didn't.
Alright. If it fails, the target is blinded for the duration, which is 1 minute. At the end of each of its turns, it can make a con save. On a success, the spell ends.
I've swam through my own ink clouds before. I know what it's like to not be able to see.
And we'll just... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Did you fucking reverse ink cloud me?
It is now the
Done.
Aura of Murder's turn. As the Aura of Murder, seeing all this happen, is going to spend their legendary action to Divine Raise. You're getting a couple buffs here, bud. First off, you are cured of your deafened and blindness, as you have been chosen as their champion. Upon doing so, all of your spell slots have been replenished. You
Auto
gain
spell slot recovery? This is best god ever.
you gain 20 more movement, and you have a plus save to charisma and strength saves.
Hey, how many extra feet of movement do I get? You kind of
15.
cut out there.
15 plus 10,
15
25.
extra feet?
25 extra movement at this point.
25 additional feet on top of my
No,
base
it's-
30?
Yes, so you have 55 movement. It is also blessing you with relentless spells. So what that does is
What does that do?
relentless spells means that you can cause bleeding on spell hits.
Oh my god.
Your
My
bleeding
spells
is
can
determined
do
by
additional
your
status effects.
You're determined is by your strength saves. So roll me a strength save real quick.
Please don't fuck me. Damn it. 2.
You got a 2?
Yeah. It's very minor lingering damage, but lingering damage is still lingering damage.
It's 2 damage every turn.
Yeah. Lingering damage.
Not round, I mind you turn. Every time it's someone's turn, they take 2 damage.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there is currently 1, 2,
Every
3,
time
4,
it's
5,
someone
6, 7,
else's
8, 9.
turn?
Yes. So there's 9 people here. 9 turns. That equals
There
up
are
to
9
18 damage per
people
round.
in the turn order.
18 damage per round. Okay, it's the Blood Dragon's turn. Seeing that you've turned hostile. But
It can't see that. Yeah, he's
sorry.
on their
It's
saddle wall.
still the
It can't see that.
still the Aura of
It's
Murder's
through a
turn. Sorry.
wall.
Aura of Murder. They're gonna attack somebody. They're gonna attack this Death Knight. So 2 hits. Vow an enemy. Sneaked. That is oh no, my pen ran out of ink.
Wrong time. Wrong time.
You just need to scare
Wrong.
tides again.
Wrong time to have a spent pen. Don't make inkwell jokes while I'm the champion of the god of murder.
You're the champion of missing your
20,
target,
30.
in my experience.
You fucking ink clouded me with blindness.
Yeah. And you didn't see where
I
I
made it-
went, so I could be in that room
Yeah.
or this room.
Okay, it killed the
Yeah, I
first
didn't-
Death Knight with a total of 65
I didn't
damage.
see where you went because you made a daring escape while I was blinded.
Gets another
But your
turn.
spiritual weapon is still here for some reason. Oh, by the way, you're taking damage for every other turn, right?
You didn't
And then
get
every
you didn't get the
turn-
passive until after you hit him, so it's every spell now with the passive.
Every spell now with the passive is... So every spell following my next turn,
Yes.
if they do hit a target, then that target is going to take lingering damage for every other turn that isn't their own.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want this to just be my life now.
It may be short-lived. We'll see.
Very short-lived. Seconds. Very short-lived.
This is the best god ever.
It killed the other
Yeah.
Death Knight. It is now going to turn to
I want to be a cleric of the
Cordova.
aura of murder.
Well,
Cordova. It's going to
Nice.
try to shoot you down.
Not Cathal?
Huh?
Not Cathal?
How about you got that? We kept
No.
that alone.
Cathal's like, little small end. You're a flying thing. It wants to shoot you with a
What?
bow.
What?
Instead,
go
though,
flying.
it's so
Oh wait, is it gonna shoot me with a bow?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what my next turn is then.
Oath bow. It is going to declare you as an enemy. It wants.
Well, it doesn't like birds.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes, it does.
17 hits.
Yeah.
Didn't gain sneak.
In the
Okay.
future,
Snake from.
nerd. In the future, nerd bird.
10.
If we have to have a
31.
secret code for something, can the code be bird
It still has its
bird is the password?
Shining smites
Yeah, it does.
combined with 2 searing smites.
What?
Oh.
What?
Because its searing smite's still
Yeah,
up.
my man.
So it's what?
No, stop going whack. I'm gonna start going whack.
What?
16.
What?
How many trains are gonna go tonight? That's like the 9th one.
How many
yeah.
what?
I'm so glad that I moved
Trains
away
keep
from
going
train
by
tracks.
tonight.
You
Like,
take
every
95
20-30 minutes.
damage.
I used to live near train tracks, so every night I used to
Cordoval.
hear the distant sound of.
Cordova.
Now that we're
Cordova,
gone,
you take 19 damage. Not 90,
Okay,
sorry, 95 damage.
95 damage. I'm
Yes.
down.
I gotcha, bud.
Which your, temp health should have helped out with.
No, I'm down. 54 plus 25 is still less than 90.
Okay, so you are downed. It now gets another turn.
No.
And then it remembers the blood dragon in the room.
Same thing to the blood dragon.
Leave him alone.
Declare an oath. Does a hit.
people keep barging into my
Cardinals!
room.
Hit.
I mean, it's polite that they knock, but
Hit.
still, barging in is still barging in.
Darn, the blood dragon only has one reaction, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh well.
Roll that at once. As the dice fucking glitch out. Okay. He takes 120 damage.
What?
Which really isn't a lot for him.
Time.
I mean, he's down to 780 right now.
But don't you touch him. I look for this
Yeah, if the
goddamn
mural
blessed
was be to
sword.
believed, he was pretty ancient.
Are you trying to kill my new god? Are you trying to
Fuck you,
trying to
I'm
kill
trying
the
to kill
Okay,
this god.
it is now the Blood Dragon's turn. Upon the Blood Dragon's turn, again, it is going to Mass Cure Wounds as a bonus action.
Hey,
What?
well, fine.
You are healed. Everybody is healed but Tides for a current of 68 damage.
Hey,
The HP, yay.
aura of murder, is it?
So you are back up.
Yay.
Next.
Hey, aura of murder. Weird question. Can you manipulate space? Like, can you collapse space to move from one point to another rapidly? Because if you can, would you be willing to do me a teensy little favor and move me closer to my target? I'll make his
Got like 55
Death
new
is slow.
speed, and you're asking for more.
Greedy.
Just
So
I'll make his
greedy.
death as slow and agonizing as possible.
Are you misgendering her? How
No.
dare you?
Or I can't really tell with it. I'm imagining in character that it's like a Dr. Girlfriend from Venture Brothers situation.
So it is going
Like,
to use one of
like
its
your character's an
abilities.
absolute smoke show,
It casts
but you just
Spirit
sound like, hey,
Guardians
how you doing?
on itself, but because you've been healed by it, it does a blood transference to you. So now you have Spirit Guardians on you. Anyone hit with it has to pass a 24 Wisdom save. Or take...
In character, just been imagining Alerce as a
Or
Dr.
take
Girlfriend
88
situation.
damage.
One.
Oh.
Like your character's just an absolute smoke show, but sounds like, hey, how you doing? Like just
It is
rough
then
New
going
York
to...
accent.
As a main action, it is going to... As it spread its wings, it begins charging up some magic within its bones, as it is going to make... It's not going to summon its horde yet. Instead, it is going to grant Alerce a bone shield.
Yeah. What let's say?
Alerce, you now have a bone shield. You have a +4 to your AC.
Wow.
And a
Wow.
+2 to all your saves. And you gain an extra... I need to roll this. You gain an extra 42 temp HP.
I am so distraught. I want pain, but I am so safe from it.
You fucking masculine.
It is then lastly going to spend one of its legendary actions. Let's see. Okay. As it brings out 2 Celestial Guardians.
You're just feeding the multi-attack, you monster.
Stop giving me energy. Stop giving me places. I don't want to be protected.
One
Go
is going
back.
to move here, the other is going to move here to get it into a pincer attack, as they are both going to use Aura of Life. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Asterisk audible cat-like hissing.
This blood
asterisk.
dragon's amazing. This blood dragon is so awesome.
Well, it is epic level
I would-
40.
What? That's epic.
What level
Anyone
is the
who
god?
is in the Aura of Life instantly has Aid cast upon them at the end of their turn, of the angel's turn that is, and anybody that is inside the Aura of Life has all damage redirected to the angel instead.
Does that sever my connection to the aura of murder?
No.
Good.
That's just their
I
name.
To stay that way.
Not, like, in effect.
Like, does it show?
I wonder what level the aura of murders is.
Like, does it that everyone or every one of the angels? Choice.
More for that.
So you're considered an
What'd you say?
ally. Anyone who's the ally of the angel.
Okay.
As that extends to their turn, it's now Cordova. It's now your turn.
I should be on the ground, right?
You're still flying.
Yeah.
Really?
Are
I'm
you
got
still
flying?
not
no
gonna
Nice.
hunt it. Okay.
That's why he was asking.
Oh, You are on the ground, sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, oh, after being on the ground, okay. Or after being unconscious, hello.
You're slow.
Yeah,
Uh,
you
drifting
hit the
down.
ground, you're on the ground now. Unless you're going to choose to
Probably
fly
want
again.
to head this away.
Question, do you run flanking?
No.
Wait, actually, no. No, right, because you said it's holding a ranged weapon, right?
Yes.
Um,
In one hand and a great sword in the other.
damn. So does that change the interaction with weapon triangle fit?
Neutral.
Neutral, okay. Ha. Thinking.
You could move up and Spirit Guardian it, and
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. It's worth it just for the Spirit Guardians. I'm assuming it uses the Dragon's AC, and that's probably high as hell, yeah.
well,
DC, hello, golly.
well, it has to make a save when it enters the ring.
Well, yeah, I'm saying like that Wisdom save DC.
Yeah,
is
it's
probably
using the
not based
Wisdom.
on
That's why I told you has to pass a 24
I
Wisdom.
have an oddly specific
Okay.
question.
What is that?
Does
blah,
this
blah, blah.
dungeon have a resurrection office?
You don't know.
Anyways, yeah, sure, fuck it. The heavy crossbow is probably dropped on the ground when I dropped unconscious, yeah?
No.
No. Well, in which case I'm gonna drop the heavy crossbow and draw my greatsword.
Okay, you put the heavy
You okay with
crossbow
that?
in your pack. Weapon switching is free. I don't care.
Oh, okay. It's just you mentioned like
The only reason I give it a difference is that there are certain weapons you won't be able to. Say you abuse it, right? It's like I'm gonna slash with my greatsword, then switch to my crossbow, then switch back to my greatsword. If you start abusing it too much,
yeah, okay, I get it.
but like it's like I'm gonna use my crossbow this turn.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
use my
I
greatsword
intend
this
on like
turn.
I intend on like full sending it with a greatsword.
Yeah, no, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, you know, fuck it. Cordova's just gonna fucking get up, draw his greatsword. Fuck you! I don't believe in you. He's gonna fucking storm forward. Yeah, he said the thing. And he's gonna storm forward and start splashing away with his greatsword.
Aura passes
you
the
said
wisdom save with a 41.
Okay. And you said this should be neutral then, yeah?
Yes, a neutral hit.
Okay. Unfortunately, my to-hit rate isn't quite as good with a greatsword, but fuck it. May as well try. Boink and boink. Uh, 16 and a 23.
16 misses, 23 hits.
Okie dokie. And, gonna be... just fucking through shit. Already spent both runes. Okay, in which case it's just the giant might then. Boop. And boop.
So 11
Damn,
total.
that isn't. Yeah, that's 11 total. Damn. Don't think.
Remember the effect of the greatsword.
Oh yeah, that's right. And my strength is back, so that's plus 8.
So your first, what's your strength score?
16. So half of that is 8.
You deal 8 damage to it plus then 5 and a 6, which is 11.
Yeah, so it's 19 total.
Yeah. Thank you for reminding me about the greatsword.
Yeah, no problem.
That is exactly why I picked it. Yeah, Cordova's just gonna fucking get up, draw his sword. Fuck you! I don't believe in you.
Does that end your turn?
I don't think I have any other actions I can take.
Unless you want to move a little bit over to be in the aura.
Oh yeah, that's right. I could do that, right? Like move
Yeah.
over here.
You could
Yeah.
move in like the aura
Oh.
here.
This count, or would I have to be like right?
You'd
Here?
have to be in the aura, yeah.
Okay.
Another wisdom
I
save
forgot what is that do again?
for it. Huh?
What's the aura do again?
The aura casts
aid
an
spell.
automatic aid at the end of the angel's turn, or on the angel's turn, it casts aid on you, and any time that you're in the aura, it takes the damage instead of you.
Okay.
So your hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5.
That at the end of my turn or on the angel's?
At the end of the angel's turn, so at the end of Blood Dragon's turn.
And that's my turn.
Okay, it is Caffel's turn. Caffel, much don't care for this fucking god. 'Tis time to die,
like
you wretched beast! Another nat 20.
Nice.
Hey!
32.
That's our mans, man. That's our mans.
40 damage.
Yeah. How's this god looking?
Pretty fucking hurt, all things considered.
Good.
You should probably hurry up on finding a sword, because I imagine it's
I'm
going to
trying
be
to
popping
find it
back
right
up
now.
like a
I'm
whack-a-mole.
searching. That as much
It is now
magic
Wanda's
at this
turn.
bitch. Wanda rushes up to the next one. God damn it, open.
So I'm just gonna mark each one that you fail at.
Yeah,
There's
that
something
was
inside
the
this
only one we succeeded at. I didn't get to do this one.
No, when I say fail, like you didn't find one. You didn't
Yeah, I
find
meant-
anything.
Searching
That's
for
what I
the
was saying.
sword. It's kind of I can
Okay,
kind of
Wanda.
imagine he's just rummaging around in his
Athletics.
Yeah.
tossing things to the side, like a cast iron skillet, like
Did
I
you
have
realize
advantage this. I have advantage this.
Yeah.
spool of hempen rope. Like nope. No.
Nice.
When did this get in here?
What'd
nope,
you get?
Nope.
9.
9.
Oh, you cannot push it out.
Fuck. I pushed
That's
it
what she
wrong.
said.
You were pulling instead of
Oh,
pushing.
God damn it, pussy. Oh. I can't even. Can I try again?
Sure.
A quick try again. Just try to get this stupid thing. There you go.
You push it open. There is no sword inside. Instead, there is just a dead man, and he has a pet squirrel with him.
Squirrel guy? What's the name?
The name is Lonquis de Squirrel,
Oh no.
a lover
I
of
feel
all
like this is
furry
like a-
things.
Oh.
In Spanish. Oh no.
Oh
Oh
no.
no. Okay. Gonna go to the next. She'll use best friend move to go to the next one.
Okay, Tides, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm.
No one here
can't
but
see
this
the-
spirit
I
weapon.
can't see the wall layout because of how many fucking layers.
There's a wall there. And there's a wall there.
As I see the presence of an angel.
Wow.
Wave politely. Hello.
Politely.
It glares at you.
You fake ass bitch. You fake. You fake.
I'm kind of momentarily confused by the angel's stern glare because I was in the other room a couple moments ago, and now I see this colossal, be not afraid looking ass angels just staring at me.
They see your aura of murder.
Dragon's all potent.
It gives you a
Oh,
it gives you a
Oh,
stern glare with
yeah.
all 20-something of its eyes.
You see all.
It sternly puts a hand on my shoulder. Then it sternly puts a hand on my shoulder. Then it sternly puts a hand on my shoulder. Then it sternly puts a hand on my shoulder. Then it sternly.
Okay.
And it gives
You
you a
get the
stern glare
idea.
and gives you a stern glare and gives you a stern
Then it
glare
gives
and
me a
gives you a
stern
stern
glare. Then it gives me a stern
Stop,
glare.
stop. Shut the fuck up, all you.
glare.
Next.
Then it just says,
Yeah.
be afraid.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm kind of contractually obligated by the big, nice
Israel.
red thing. It's the aura of murder. It's
You're
giving me
bloody
all this
mommy.
power. I'm being empowered by Blood Mommy, and she's kind of just giving me all this power. I'm Mommy's special boy.
I hate it. I hate it.
I'm Blood Mommy's special boy.
Oh no. This was your calling all along, wasn't it?
Your fucking problem.
It looks like someone's got mommy issues. I do not have mommy issues. I am Blood Mommy's special
Not yet.
boy.
Not yet. You don't.
What are you gonna do? Go to the ocean and kill my mom? Okay. I'm gonna just, if you don't mind, Mr. Big Spooky Angel.
It just looks at you with a stern glare as you walk around it.
Scooch on past you, Mr. Big Spooky Angel, or Mrs. Big Spooky Angel. I don't want to discriminate. Hey there, Alercy.
Op attack.
Damn it. I was just gonna move in a bit closer by saying, "Hey there, Alercy," and
Does a 17
end my
hit you?
turn. Yes, it does. I have an AC of 11.
You take 18 radiant damage
Right in the ass.
as it smacks you with a mace.
It spanked you.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I have an armor layer of temp HP. That burned through a portion of it really fast. I'm down to 7 temp.
Good. Burn. The audacity. The gall even.
What do you mean? I'm contractually obligated by Blood Mommy, and I'd have to. I said, hey, if
loyalty
I'm contractually
in the fucking trash.
It's not really much loyalty, more so I'm contractually obligated by the aura of murder, aka Blood Mommy, and I'm Blood Mommy's special boy.
You couldn't disengage like a darn smart person would.
The bird who's grand fucking spanking dude to the party is just absolutely no integrity.
Fucking nuts.
Yeah, Larissa is not even paying you any mind. She's like drawing circles in the ground because she can't get hurt.
you can kind of just. I'm just gonna upon like riding out the last of my turn, I'm gonna just turn to the Celestial Guard that I'm currently within op attack range for, and just, hi, I can't tell what you affiliate with, so I can't properly refer to you, but I point to Alercy. I kind of have to take him. So if you'd be so kind, would you please move a solid 10 to 15 feet to your left?
No.
If you
it's
would.
gonna punt you at this rate.
I feel like it's gonna slap you.
Roll me a persuasion check against the construct that can't think.
Like, if you would, would you please just move a skosh to the left?
Roll me a persuasion check against the construct that can't think.
Damn it, I got a 10.
No.
No.
It just
never talked this life, but the first
it looks at you.
No.
No.
worst words could
just imagine it fucking like blinks like
It's like-
fractionally asynchronously across this like 20-something guys. Just really.
Can you imagine what would happen if I would have gotten a nat 20 on that persuasion check? It's like, hey, you mind moving just a skosh to the left, like I don't know, like approximately 10 to 15 feet to
So-
your left?
To be fair, a nat 20 doesn't guarantee success. It just guarantees the best possible outcome.
And what's the point of a nat 20?
The point is that you get a best possible outcome out of the scenario, not an automatic win button.
Conversely, okay, but let me put it this way. Conversely, if you are that much in that much better of a position as compared to something else, a nat 1 doesn't strictly guarantee failure either. It just guarantees the worst possible outcome of that scenario.
It'll be fun.
Within reason.
Why?
yeah.
Why don't rolls do what they mean?
They do.
They do what they
They
mean.
do.
They're pretty outlined.
They do.
Often,
It's just,
often a nat 20 does usually reward you with instant success depending upon what you're doing.
it's just that it's within a certain level of reason.
The higher
Yeah,
you go
if
into
the
it,
DM
like for
doesn't think
example,
there's any
if-
chance of success or failure, they don't have you roll.
so like for example, that's why I was very sarcastically saying you can roll go ahead and roll the persuasion check against a construct that can't think.
I got halfway there with the 10.
But
Wait, so if I got a 20 in that on that persuasion check, nothing would have happened either way.
no, if you got a nat 20 on it, it would slightly understand that you said move, so it would move a little bit. That's the best possible outcome. The worst possible outcome is it would just fucking straight up attack you.
So
Well, now, now I don't even want to have rolled. Look up in the sky. There's Captain Hindsight and and his 3 sidekicks. Would have, could have, and should have. There they go.
The point
What
is
I'm-
largely don't worry about it.
What I'm trying to tell you is that a large majority of the time, a nat 20 will always guarantee you a success, and a nat 1 will always guarantee a fail. But when you're dealing with like the
Most
complete,
extreme circumstances.
but when you're dealing with an extreme circumstance of this is a guardian of life, and you are the champion of a god of murder, and this one wants to protect things from murder, it's really hard to convince a celestial being to like, hey, you want to work for my undead commune? You know what I mean?
Wait, if it's a divine being, could it have? No, that's too specific and thus wouldn't work. Never mind.
Imagine trying to convince lawful good to be evil.
Like hypothetically, like if this were a less extreme scenario, let's say like we were higher level and significantly more supernatural in one way or another, and say your character had like some supernatural method of like deceiving things, like that would be like a more reasonable scenario where like
all I wanted it to do was move 10 feet to the left.
Yeah, so that you
Not
could
that
murder
deep.
something on its left.
again, largely don't worry about it.
Like I said,
It's not that
what's
deep. I
your
just wanted it to
action?
move a bit to the left.
we're explaining to you why a nat 20 probably wouldn't get the exact thing you wanted. That's it. Anyways, move on.
Okay. It's a monkey's paw situation then.
For this
I have no
specific
actions.
circumstances, it is a one-in-a-lifetime monkey paw situation.
It's a once in a lifetime.
And only if you were to nat 1.
And
It's
only
a
there
once
was
in a
an
if
lifetime
you nat
chance
one.
for a
curl
nat
on one
20.
of the fingers of a monkey's paw. Once in a lifetime monkey paw finger curl. So I have no actions that allow me to move.
No, but you could cast a spell to attack.
Yeah, but op attack's gonna auto proc, and I'm gonna get the shit beaten out of me.
What do you mean?
You already moved and got up attacked, so it's not gonna attack you again.
Most things only have one
Wait.
reaction.
Oh yeah, op attack's not gonna auto proc since I already made it auto proc. Anyway, do actions. I would like to. I can't hit my target. So if I were to, in fact, hit Alerce, would the damage be registered and thus the lingering damage passive be a thing?
If you
I mean,
hit,
I have temp HP, so you'd hit, and it would take 5 or whatever it was out of my temp HP every turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 2, right? Because you
Cool.
said 18
Yeah.
out of 9 turns.
It would be 2. It would be 2 damage for every other turn beside yours. So
Yeah,
it would
so it'll
just
tick.
be. It'll be chip damage per turn. So I'm just fire off a cheeky firebolt, eat pyrolytic algae and a lionfish spine.
That misses.
Can I do something? Can I do a little bit of like ritualistic bloodletting? Um, can I offer Blood Mommy just some of my good life essence?
religion check.
Going full cult.
I kind of want to like drop to my knees like Kratos. Aura of murder, grant me a second action this turn, and my life is yours.
What do you
Also, can I
specifically
correct
say?
can
The
I
man
correct
warned
the
us
joke
he
I-
real-
had no spine, but this, like, exceeded expectations.
Can I correct the joke real quick of like I ritualistically pick up a brick and throw it at him?
So,
Can I?
what do you say?
I got a 24 on the religion check.
Okay, what do you say though?
Uh, I have to pick my words carefully, or else another finger's gonna curl on that monkey's paw. Okay, give me a moment. I need a moment to properly formulate this this Ares, like this dropping to my knees like Kratos yelling Ares. Uh, I notice that the shot whiffs. Something to the effect of my I say something to the effect of the target has yet to be felled. Please empower me with one more chance to attempt to. I'm trying to out of character. I'm trying to properly formulate. I'm trying to pick it very carefully so I don't
Just say
fuck up.
what you want to say if you
Um,
can't specifically formulate it. Describe what you say.
I can't properly formulate the. I want to say something to the effect of, "Hey, I whiffed. Is it cool if I try again?"
Okay, bloodlet.
Just gonna,
Roll me
"Hey, I
two
whiffed. You
d20s.
mind?" Oh, double up d20s. Survey says 16 and an 8.
I mean 8 and
No,
8,
not
16.
16 and an 8.
So you
Double
take
up on 8,
you
16.
take an instant
16
16
damage.
damage as the bloodlet surrounds you. Your blessing has been granted. You get 2 more actions. So you have 3 actions per turn now.
Nice. I Ares, grant me more than one action per turn, and my life is yours. Best goddess ever. I would like to. Now that I have access to. You said 3 or 2 actions per
You
turn.
have 3 actions total. You've used 1. You have 2 now left.
I've expended 1. I have 2 left. So I'd like to. Before is. Man, she hasn't said much. I'm gonna try a little thing I'd like to call Gatling Magic Missile. So Yeah, magic missile just auto hits.
Yep. So
That
12.
is 4, 8, 12. And then 2, 4, 6. 12, and then that would be 16 damage in total, and then 2 chip damage for every other turn on the turn order.
And your third action, or was that it?
I expended 1 to be bestowed 3.
You have 1 action left. You've used 2.
That has how much damage?
Wait, no, the first action, what my original
Your
action
first
before
action
the
was letting the
empowerment.
blood. You've been granted 3 in total. You have 2 left. Used magic missile.
I've been
Yes,
twice.
use magic missile. Okay.
I used it twice.
Okay, now do the next action.
Okay,
You
gonna do it a third time.
No, so okay.
Okay.
You used magic missile twice already. Then that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, each of those is an action.
It went bloodletting, magic missile, turn
You're done.
end.
Yep.
You also
Yeah.
firebolted. Yeah.
And
There
you
you
fall.
go.
You did everything you
Alrighty.
wanted. Done. Okay, god dang.
Also, what was the damage mentioned? Like, what level was past that?
First levels.
First level?
I have,
So, like,
I have 1d4 plus 1 basic bitch magic missile.
okay, so that's a total of 6 damage.
It was 12 on the first shot, and then 6 on the second shot. So that added up to 16 damage in total for that. And the firebolt was a miss. And so it was
Killing it.
16 damage in total. And then on every other turn, leading up to my next turn, Valerce is going to take 2 chip damage.
Okay.
Cool. And muting to signify my turn ending.
Okay. So with that done, that is your turn, Tides. Lerse, what do you want to do?
Alright, so I moved my spiritual weapon over. And I think we're gonna
Also,
do
because
a cool
you were
chill
in
touch.
the aura, Lerse, you didn't take any damage. It was the angel that took the damage.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'll just move that back up.
So the angel has the chip damage every turn. Just gonna add that up totally. Okay.
Yeah, we're just
the hell
gonna
is
do
happening?
a chill touch and a spirit weapon. So 24 hits. That's 15 radiant because of the reverse from the gift. And then the spiritual weapon misses again. So then I will just casually move around here.
No, stay
You wouldn't-
inside.
You wouldn't want to stay inside the aura?
Stay inside the aura.
No.
You wish for pain.
Yes.
Okay. Ends your turn, Aura of Murder's turn. It's going to attempt to slice at you, Cordova.
What?
Wah! While you're in there, you're fine.
30 hits.
Yeah.
29 hits.
Yeah.
Another Searing Smite. So, let's see. It's going to call you out as a target. Stealth, get a sneak attack. So, this is a total of 2. Okay, you take a total of take a total of 100 damage. Sorry,
What?
140 damage.
What?
Oh, what?
The angel takes
talking
all of it and dies.
What?
Wait, who takes 140?
The angel.
I was about to take the 140, and then the angel went and took it for me.
Oh, you talking about the celestial guard near me?
Uh-huh.
The celestial guard took the one that was near Corvana, not you. So
best,
that
best-
one
Oh,
I was gonna
misses.
say, but still, best goddess ever.
Does a
Oh.
17 hit you?
Who's you?
The one I'm attacking,
What?
which is Cordova. Cordova. Sorry,
Yeah, it's a
I keep
17.
calling you Corvana. Sorry, Cordova. Does a 17 hit you?
Cortana.
Cortana.
Yes, a 17 hit.
Okay.
Also,
Can I just put
as the
you-
angel
can I just put
goes
Cordova in
down,
my head like Master Chief?
as the angel goes down, the Cordova's gonna fucking throw it and just stand our cockroach. Godspeed, you magnificent bastard.
You take
Even though
60
it's-
damage.
What?
Can I
I'm
put
done.
Cordova in my head like Master Chief?
It also sliced itself with a nat 1. And it killed itself for 80 damage.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
Oh,
Wait, so
praise
it's
the
dead.
The blood dragon is going to use a reaction of power word heal your back up to full.
Yay.
Upon doing so, the aura of murder begins to shake as it structurally cannot compute anymore. It then falls apart, disintegrating from this world. And upon being gone, its aura then falls,
Aww.
with all the death
You
that is
killed my
around it.
goddess.
out of combat.
Yes, you are out of combat now. Upon doing so,
Suddenly
you feel
gains paladin level.
Tides, however, you feel extremely sick because your contract has been severed with your god. However, all your boons are sapping away your health.
He goes blue.
Your sacrifice.
color
to
begin-
your-
The
You
color
take
begins
51
to
damage.
drain.
Blue?
The color begins to drain from Tides and skin as he sways like a tall length of kelp in a kelp forest. Then he lurches forward and bumps over on the ground unconscious.
What's happened?
A pool of vomit issues forth from his mouth and mixes with the scent of seawater.
Do you wish
Light
to
streaks
revive
of
him?
red. Light streaks of red linger in the pool of
It's gonna have to
blood-infused, briny vomit exuding from his suit. He is in immense pain.
Good to hear.
I
I
think
appreciate you trying to cheer me up. Healing word.
Wanda walks in. Wanda has no idea what happened in this whole process. It comes back, it's like, what? Why is Tides on the ground?
Why is Tides unconscious again?
Why is he terribly? What's happened? We have missed
Alright,
a
that's
couple
16 HP
Am I conscious
for
again?
Tides.
You are conscious again, and you are lingering with a horrible curse.
Topped HP is topped up to 16 or full? Hello?
Hello?
Blah, 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 blah.
I said 16 HP to Tides.
So, health bar is back up to 16 of 44. As I lurch back to my feet, the bloody vomit sloughing off of the puddle, slowly forming in front of my mouth. I just wipe stuff off, the curse just settling over me. That was the most fun. in so many cycles.
You have the
Hell, it's
bloody
still alive.
marked. Due to you failing the god of murder, you and I are haunted and hunted by her followers for the rest of your days. You
What do you
lose
mean
10
failing?
You lose 10 max HP. You failed her.
What do you mean failing? She was the one that died.
You didn't work fast enough.
You didn't kill her chosen that she asked of you.
That's not my fault.
Well, now they're
To be
definitely gonna
fair, I
hunt you.
think most wizard player characters could kill someone with 3 actions in a row.
One thing about
I'll say
this
it.
is I don't know what happened. What happened? Wanda asks.
Oh, Tides was just trying to cheer me up, but it didn't matter.
Is it entirely wrong that I imagine like in that description of tides and like the curse and stuff? It's just is it entirely wrong
but
that I
what
imagine
happened?
that one scene from The Mask where he won a fucking Oscar?
So,
Nah.
first up,
Come closer, Ed. Come closer, Ed. It's getting dark.
First up,
Freaking
Al,
stop.
you level. So, for defeating a god and the cultists, everybody is now level 8.
Yay!
What? Like,
Everybody's now level 8.
Everyone?
I'm waiting for
Everyone
a butt
is
or an
level 8.
accept.
Cool.
Oh,
oh yeah.
I have 10 less HP now. Because you killed my goddess before I had the chance to complete a contract with her.
What's up,
Cordova is gonna like walk over into the view of the dragon and yeah, fuck it. With the like where Cordova kind of gave a sort of like general like winged bow earlier.
Ooh. I can take
Now,
magic initiative.
like when he was you know, I guess supplicating the
Mhm.
dragon for help. Now that it's dead and everyone is actually alive, Cordova is going to actually, you know, yeah, he's going to like take a knee and like kind of like rest his greatsword on like tip first on the stone. And he's gonna look up at the blood dragon, is like, thank you. Thank you so very much.
Upon seeing your prowess that you have taken hold of with this, as well as how well you did in battle, and to you being the first to thank it in reverence, both before and after, giving up your pride to do so, it is going to bless you with some magic.
Well,
I have 3 shiny new spells now.
That's so cool.
I
One
got
does show
like
it the gratitude as well. Because, oof. And we whooping a shit show.
Oh,
I have
wait,
Sluff
isn't that-
behind here, but they've minor illusioned illusion of them also on the ground. Hoping it doesn't notice.
Does Cackle
Okay.
eventually tell you what happened?
Yeah, you said that your friend betrayed us.
Oh, cool. The moment Tide sees close, she punches him in the face.
lightning bolt?
Don't give a fuck. We'll punch you in the face. She's still in rage.
Crackling with just like a tentacle full of lightning, just get clocked in the face. What the fuck was that for?
Why the fuck did you do that, you dumbass? were you thinking?
Blood Mommy made me feel special.
Shut the fuck up, punch him again.
Oh! I got to have
Apologize.
3 actions. I got to have 3
Apologize.
actions in a single turn.
That felt like
I shall
Christmas
let you
Eve.
drown.
Blair C. Even though I was contractually obligated to kill you, I still kind of felt bad. And I was just riding the high of having just, like, a bunch of divine power pumped into me. I was a divine champion, and I'm sorry.
She's like stuck in a daze, looking off in the distance, and she's like, "Oh yeah, that's nice."
Do we have any, like, keys to jingle in front of her to get her attention?
Why do that? Thank you very much, Blood Dragon. Thanks, the Blood Dragon. I'm so sorry for
I'm just gonna look over at the Blood Dragon and be like, hey, even though you put a spooky blood clone version of me, calls me brother, in my head, we're still kinda cool. Thanks, man. I'll take your
He saps all your
lack of
HP to
responses.
1 and knocks you prone with his tail.
All I said was, even though you put a spooky blood clone of me in my head, we're still cool. Thanks. And then he just sucks every last ounce of life essence from me, except for 1 health, and knocks me prone. What the heck?
It's just 1 CC of
How
fun.
you
That's
done?
it.
Boop, boop.
By the way, you're asking what the equivalent of jangling keys in front of her face was. That would be it.
Jingle, 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 jingle.
Bringing someone down to like an inch of their life and humiliating them. Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm gonna check with the rest of the coffins for the freaking blessed item just in case you build gods again.
Take me home. Put me in a body of water.
She
And
actually
don't talk to
praises
me
the
for
Blood Dragon
several
earnestly
hours.
for that one.
All I said was, even though you traumatized me, we're still cool. And then you just...
You said we're still cool to someone you betrayed.
What do you mean,
Ah, stand up, you
betrayed?
thick. I'll bury you in sand.
Can it be wet sand?
No.
How about you just fry me up now, serve me with chips?
No, I'd rather let you suffer.
So, we were looking for a sword, right?
Yeah, we're looking
Can
for
the
a
Blood
sword.
Dragon
That's
tell us which coffin to absolutely not open?
I
So we
was
can check
high
the
on
rest.
divine power. It was the divine power talking.
Yeah, I assume that would be the one to not touch.
I'm sorry, it was the divine power talking. He slowly begins to just inch along the ground.
Okay. You get a pretty good magical item out of this.
Well,
Oh.
So,
Wow.
Cordova, you get the Bloody Marrow. This great sword is considered a pact weapon. Every 15 damage, you add 1... So every 15 damage that you've taken, you add 1 blood counter to your charge out of 10. You can spend a counter on techniques as a bonus action, similar to how a... I think it's a champion... Like a battle master
maneuver
would,
from a battle master.
yeah, like a superiority die. Basically, spend a counter as a bonus action, do one of the effects. Either, Eye of Blood.
How did I
make a
betray the
target go
Blood Dragon?
blind.
I still don't get that.
How did you betray the Blood Dragon? Maybe you sided with the Blood God that was in its tomb, that its mother is in, that it's trying to defend, that's been trying to destroy it? I don't know.
I wanted to be able to move.
Even
My-
Not get a
Disengage.
even just in the immediate context of the fight.
I didn't know that disengaging as an action wasn't a non-rogue or wasn't like a non-rogue exclusive feature. That was
Even
a
putting that
genuine
aside,
gap.
the Blood Dragon gave
That was
you
a
like
genuine
25
gap
temp
in
HP.
knowledge.
So
And you had been
in
healed up.
your D&D Beyond,
That was a gap in my knowledge.
if you look in actions, you look under actions in combat: attack, dash, disengage, dodge, grapple, help, hide, improvise, influence, magic, ready, search, shove, sturdy, utilize.
Disengage. Right there.
List.
In actions.
It's the
Read.
third one.
Just fucking read, dude. You heard me say disengage. I disengaged so getting attacked. You just gotta fucking listen. Read. Pay attention. It's nothing hard.
You also had Shocking Grasp. If you landed that, it couldn't take reactions.
Good options.
If
That's the
anything,
weirdest
this is all more for future reference.
Yes.
Yeah.
The next time.
Consider
feel
it
like an
lucky
absolute
that
fucking
you
dumbass.
consider this lucky, right? That you got a level up, you got off without dying to the dragon, and you didn't lose your character.
On the
Have your
bright
character.
side, I did get to.
You leveled up to
I did
8.
get to take. I did get to take Magic Initiate Cleric and get 3
Just
shiny new spells. Off
Everybody doesn't trust you right now, so something for
Everyone's
the
on
future to
you're on
prove.
thin ice, bucko.
Oh, I'll
Ideally,
trust
that
you. She just thinks you need to separate work and hobbies.
Yeah, just
if anything, just imagine this as an opportunity
Oh.
to maybe.
once
That
we
thing's up for
once we get to the water level of the game, and I get to take my fucking suit off, then oh yeah, suddenly
You know how many times
everything's
in
gonna
water
change
levels?
because my moveset is gonna make sense.
This is
lot of
awkward,
water
Quinn and I say as we recall that time we flooded an entire dungeon.
Yeah. You missed that spot, man.
You missed I missed out on the water level. The one thing
Yeah.
my character was designed for.
Yeah, there's like 6
We don't know if
episodes
it's
before
the
you
only
join.
one.
But yeah, how do you feel about Cordova as he gives you this sword? He takes your great sword that you use, that you place in front of him, and infuses it with blood magic in front of you. As you can see in the OOC, there's a description and the image that you have now. What do you think?
Yeah, Cordova's gonna kind of like hold it with kind of shock and reverence. Cordova's not used to seeing like high magic like this. Is gonna kind of zone in on it for a second, look up. All right. Yeah, I'll
He
Gotta be
says
responsible with it.
one word into your mind. Protect them. That is it.
just protect them. That is it.
That is all he says. Protect them.
If you want to be cheeky, you could say who's them back to him.
Well, then, yeah, that is like kind of what Cordova thinks immediately. Like, okay, which them? But
In a respectful way. Respectfully, who's them?
Cordova is admittedly already kind of predisposed towards protecting cities in the first place. But that being
Currently
said, he's also not going
along,
to.
just inching
He-
along the ground.
He is also not going to neglect like protecting the
On the
helping to protect the party either.
grabs ties and ties him up, and then just has the end of the rope and pulls him along. Like he's
He
a
then-
fucking animal.
The blood dragon then flaps its wings as it transmutes in teleporting back to the room that it was in before.
All right. Yeah.
It is so
As he,
cool.
like as it
Yeah,
says,
just
protect-
grab my token.
Upon doing so, after the blood god is gone, a geyser rises from the corpse where it once was. A geyser of necrotic power, Will you all snuff it out
Awesome.
or empower it?
The fountain.
Empower the hell out, but not right now. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I want to go to find that fucking sword. I want to leave tides with Cathal for a bit. And have like, hey, can you
So we're
watch him for a
opening the
bit?
valve wider. We're opening the valve wider. We're not shutting off the valve.
Or not.
So
Now give me a second.
after this, we are now going to
Alright.
end session here.